Hi, everybody. What is up? Happy that you all are here so early. Not really early. I started around the same time. Hi. Hello. Epstein files, you say? I saw a really funny clip from, what was it, from, Always Sunny? It was Danny DeVito's character being like, yeah, I did go to the island, but it was only for, like, it was only for the snorkeling. Fucking hell, dude. Hi, Shabam. Hi, Zane. Hi, TQ. Hello, guys. Hello, boys. I'm back. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing fairly good. All right. This is the one. Or rather, today's the day. Something good's happening. We're either getting the run, or it's going to be a distance PB, or a regular PB. That's what's going to happen. So I know he doesn't, of course. I don't think anyone ever lies on the internet. I believe. I don't just crash. That's so weird. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on attempt number 101. I did see that Tom had a face cam today. He's well, he already face revealed. I already knew what he looked like. Looking like the golden rune is the play. Maybe I should like say my thinking out loud whenever I do these. So like usually it's just going to come down to the two sorcerer classes, so astrologer and prisoner. Sometimes prophet and confessor could be a thing. Like this has poison mist on it, but this could work. But you would pretty much always go for astrologer or prisoner without a doubt if you have unseen form. Damn, maybe I start confessor. Cheese some bosses with poison mist. I don't know how effective that would be, but we could try it. Yeah. Because everything else is like ass. Yeah, Unseen Blade and fucking Starlight and Magic Downpour are not good. Oh, whatever, let's go for it. Why not? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a... This is the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Butters. He's a guy with a bird beard and long white hair. Horaloo? I mean, Tom? Alright. Yeah, I figured he meant braid. Burge. How are we doing tonight? Doing pretty well. How are you, haters? What's going on, guys? It's your boy itzCBD coming at you live. HBD. That's Rossi? Yeah. Thank God, huh? Look at that. That bullshit. You don't see me? No, you see me. I've not run into Golden Hippo yet. He's been on one of the seeds as one of the bosses that we would have had to fight, but I only know that because I looked in the spoiler logs. So, you've never actually had to fight Golden Hippo yet. Yo, what's up, Daisy? How you doing? I got work need to do, but debating going to bed early instead. God, you just described like every day when I was in college or med school. Or 46 for you? You're in the Europe land. Ireland. I've been to Ireland. I went to Ireland in 2023. I was very cold. It was like 4 degrees Celsius. And the wind chill kicked my ass. I was a Hawaii boy at the time, so that was very cold for me. Ritual Sword Talisman. Alright. Let's go cheese some fucking bosses. Went to Scotland in 2023. Northern Republic? Republic, I believe. Did not go to Northern Ireland. I went to Dublin. What do I hear? Ah, there you are. I thought you were a fucking golem. Well, I tried. R.I.P. I thought I had to delay the roll for much longer than I needed to. What was that? That was an archer golem who kicked my ass. I should probably practice rolling into them, like rolling into the arrow instead of perpendicular. Because that better way to dodge it. Launching. All right. Attempt 102. Ooh, Crystal Darts. Probably Crystal Darts in case I run into Watchdog Duo. I hate scythes. Scythes are the worst. Never mind, whips are the worst ones in the game. But sights suck, bro. Flintstone nail, magic downpour. I don't really like that. Iron balls. Lucidity, which is nothing. Dang, this is pretty bad. I'm tempted to go for Lord's Straight Sword. On the prisoner class. Then I'd have square off. Also, I'd have an upgradable staff. Let's go with that. With experience, yeah, whips are always pretty bad in these games. I don't know how good they are in Dark Souls 2. But, I mean, they're pretty bad in fucking Dark Souls 1. PS3, I don't remember. I think in PvP, whips are good because they just have good range. And the hitbox is kind of a dunk. Yeah, they don't do that much damage for how long it takes. Is that Moog? That's Sewer Moog, I believe. Yeah, they don't do that much damage for how slow they attack. I maybe could have killed Moog. Maybe it would have been cool. I had square off. No night raining? Why? Was there a huge update or something that I missed? I'm spam whip build using Hoslos and Urumi doing poison flower bloom. Poison flower blooms twice. What if I... Never mind. Okay, yeah. Dealing with these guys... I'm pretty sure that poison cloud that they emit deals damage, so you can't really, hop on there. Still snotty. Been a long time since last time. Yeah, I don't know. Like the interest in Night Rain has always been waning. Okay. I love Night Rain, but there hasn't been anything new in a while. When Everdark, or if Everdark, Dreadlord, and Kjolster come out, then we will definitely make our way back there. Airbus is gone. Yeah, I mean, like, people still play it. I still like playing it. I just kind of play it off stream. Another golem. Golem halberd this time. Oh, jeez.
Have you heard of they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah,
Yeah, if they make it. I mean,
will summon torrent.
I'm surprised it is taking them. Let me readjust my flasks. It's taking them this long, because like Everdark Balancers came out almost immediately. I've not run into the noble that turns into the rune bear yet. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly how he works in the randomizer too, so. Good. It would have also been very nice if, so it would have been amazing if they could add so many more Dark Souls bosses.
Could you help us out? Some claw. You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
And not just
So this is all I.
what, like the 6 that they have in Night Rain now. Those enemies are also included. Why? What do you mean, why? Millennium might be cool. I don't know. Ooh, hopefully this guy doesn't see me. You no-hit the DLC too? I have not no-hit the DLC. I never really wanted to do all that, I guess. What was I saying? Yeah, if they added more Dark Souls bosses, but besides Demon Princes, Artorias, determination, you say? This gives intelligence, right? Yeah. I'll probably come back to Bernal. What the Dark Souls bosses are Freya, Demon Princes, Artorias, Smelter Demon, Enemy Demon. I don't know, like, if they would add, like, fucking adding Gwyn would be great. You know what I mean? Add more shit. Fuck, add tree balls. Why not? What the fuck is this great bird doing, man? Get out of here. Also more DLC bosses. I don't know, like... It seemed like they could have had... just the game overflowing with references, and they didn't do it. I don't know if there's some logistical issue that, you know, happened or what. Yeah, no one has ever done a randomizer list with both base game and DLC enemies. Aki has done a randomizer hit list run, however, it was just base game enemies. If we're not going in the DLC, why include them? I don't get why. I don't understand what's taboo about that. If we're not going to Volcano Manor, why include Volcano Manor enemies? If we're not going into Necron, why include Necron enemies? If we're not going into Haligtree, why is Millennia in the boss pool? I don't understand the significance behind the DLC when it comes to this. Hey, Xavier. Well done, dude. Oops, all turtles. I like turtles.
I at these. My thanks. Just give and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Sure, I'd say.
Ah, oh, that. Well, I.
Yoink. Hey, Beast. I'm doing pretty well. Xavier, hope you're doing alright.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a couple?
Okay.
Is there anything?
I'll take the bell brain. There's nothing there for me. There's a ritual pot, I guess. Okay. Oh, if I get dragon hearts, I could go to the dragon churches. Why am I just now realizing this? Shit. That's like the 17th stone sword key I've gotten. Oh man. Hey Lucy. I didn't know it was possible for for the madness goats to build up that much so quickly. I'm not sure what they have to do in order like what their attack is that makes them inflict madness. That on top of I didn't even know that the goat was there. Pretty crazy, dude. Wow, dude. All right. All right. Number 103. Okay. Archery's favor is good one. Market Shackle. Ritual Sword is the best. There we go. Caverns Curve Sword. The Uchi is pretty good. Magic Glint Blade is on here, which is good. Looking like Magic Glint Blade is the play. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it procced very quick. I've never been procced by a goat for frenzy. That was something. I need 9 strength for this knife, and I don't have 9 strength. It's related to Libra, yeah. All right, who is our? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you to it. Bye. You can't see anything. That's great. I wonder how big of a area the darkness effects is. Fuck Libra, by the way. Everdark Libra is very terrible. That's a good talisman.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
It's time.
Hey, newbie. Thank you for the almost 2 years, dude. How are you? Thanks for the resub. Thanks for... It's a long time to be sticking around. Thank you, dude. To be supporting little old me. Is that... That looks like Smaragd, right? I think that's Smaragd. Everdark Libra is generally the shittiest boss in all From Software's catalog. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I don't know if it's the worst boss. They've made some bad bosses. No, thank you, CBD. No, thank you.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Do you guys know that FromSoft is the only dev company to have 2 games of the year? For specifically the Game Awards. Isn't that crazy? Oh god, my eye itches. What? How is he running with his right hand off of the controller? I'm glad you asked. I'm using the Thrustmaster controller with buttons on the back. It's so great.
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Valiant Gargs twice. Well, the only thing about my Everdark Libra, I don't know, is like, oh my god. That is, that's scary, especially not hearing him. This isn't good.
Oi! You there? Could you
Okay.
help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I.
Short spear. Alright. Anyways, they made some bad bosses. I just don't know if Everdark Libra is the worst one. I don't know. Balancers are also terrible. I think. There's a bunch of terrible bosses in this game. Like, Golden Hippo is straight up just inconsistent. Unless you stagger lock him over and over again. Like, there are a lot of bosses in this game where, in order to have a good time with them, you just have to cheese them. Yeah, Augur is also pretty terrible. I don't know,
Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite
there's a lot of bullshit that they've produced.
all I know? Now's the time.
Dwagon Hubbard. Oh, dang. A crab in a hand. I just have to abandon this graveyard. That sucks. I don't know how much damage this does to him. Okay. I don't think I can kill the crabs. Hey, voting. Okay, they do not have as much HP as I thought they did. Not a good graveyard, though, so that was a bit of a waste. Oh well. Hey, buddy, this will be the run. I said today we're either gonna get the run. Ooh, Omen Kill Cooper. We're gonna get a PB, a distance PB, something. Something's happening. All right. Watch that something be. I have a heart attack on stream. At the ripe young age of 72. You hate Jory in the cells. Yeah, Jory's another one where it's like if you want to not deal with the bullshit, you have to cheese him. If you do the backstab loop, you don't have to deal with any of them, right? Like, this has been an issue since the game released. Like, it's not even like a DLC or Night Rain thing. Like, when it comes to Godskin Duo, what does everyone do? You put them to sleep, right? Like, dealing with Apostle on his own, dealing with Noble on his own, like, completely doable for the average person. But nah, dude, we gotta give them butt buddy status. Bro, what? Kaka! Why are you going that way? You've never gone this way before. Not even worth it. I do want to know if they purposefully made very bad bosses. Like, I doubt it. But maybe they did. They're like, yes, like we think we should have just terrible bosses in the pool where people are gonna lose their shit, or lose their shrieks, or lose their run.
I at these. My just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's well.
I'm not getting very good drops here. What the dog doing? $12 turtleneck meat, by the way. What?
Here is a customer.
Pickle the meat. If I can get the recipe. Which is probably a no-go. Yippee. Another turtle meat. So, hey, Morn. How are you? That's a blue dew talisman. That's an interesting one to get. Dude, I might go to the fucking gym after stream. Night Maiden's missed. It'll be my... Come on. It'll be my first time back in the gym in a while. So wish me luck! Or maybe not, because I'd just be blowing my nose the entire time. It'll be hella sore tomorrow. Logic has hearing issues. I understand. I can speak slowly. No, there's closed captions on the fucking stream. I don't have to speak slowly. There's no excuse. Moog Shackle. Moog's mother. Mega, today is going to be significant in some way. We're either getting the run, or we're getting a PB, we're getting a distance PB, or we're dying. IRL. Surely one of those. Hi, Mega. Hola. In Minecraft. That doesn't work legally. I'm pretty sure there's case law against that. We're going alright so far. VIP raffle sword lance. We might have a winner here. Mod's not doing their job. Hobo's not here to close it. Yeah, there's a person on his stream, dude. You made a person from another person. Or is it into another person? Blasphemous Blade and those were crystal darts. Terrible mod, dude. How did his avatar even get even handsomer? Yeah, Tom's had a face reveal for a while. He just hasn't had a cam. I've never played Binding of Isaac. Hopefully that's enough. If not, okay, cool. That's Podarabia. Okay, I'm gonna have to not get hit by Mr. Skeleton Guy. Also not get hit by Mr. Blue Guy. Yeah, Kelp. Thank you for the raid. Did you get a PB on your no-hit run today? Hi, everybody. We're also doing no-hit. But it's a randomizer, which means we're not going to get it for at least another 2 years. Hey, Sykes. How was stream, guys? Hello, everybody. Hi, Kaylee. Tiny Pug. Dranger. Coach Sheeta. Hello, hello. I would like 2 cheeseburgers. Huh? Oh. Ah! Fuck, dude. I saw this idiot. Come on, man. Wait, who shot the ring of light at me? Oh, it was this idiot. Fuck you, dude. What did I die for? Nothing. That's what I died for. Absolute shit. PB1, so there's no PBs left except the one. Wait, where was the hit to, though, in your PB1? Because you can get a distance PB. There's that. Sorry for the flashbang. Randomize. Loretta. Which one? Real or fake? Yeah, DLC. All the DLC enemies and bosses are randomized within this run. Because we're not bitching out. Oh, it's right before Millennia, I see. Hey Alex, what's up? You just being free from work. 2 years isn't even that long. That's so true. It actually is. The longest I've ever taken to get a no-hit run is 11 months. And that was my first one. Which this has the potential to not have the same difficulty as my first ever no-hit run. This has the potential to be really easy. Just give me, you know, Bofa and Rick and all those guys. Smoke Shackle's the best one there. Starfists. Whenever I see Unseen, I get really excited, and then it says Blade, and I get not very excited. That's what Ice Crack is really good. All right, go with that. You're looking to play some Night Rain. Good luck with the Night Raining. My guys. Let's wait for half a second, see what, look what happens. So it is your fault.
Oi.
Not my fault. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You're welcome on in. Oh, this is meteorite stuff. I don't know if that's good or bad, dude. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Emir. Oh, it's off mirror. Oops. Bye. I thought Twitch had rules against self-harm. Oops. Twitch has a lot of rules. Unfortunately, they just allow a few selected individuals to break them. Whenever they want. Huh. Rot grease. I will rot your grease. If you understand what I'm putting down. Who could those people be? I don't know. Who are those people? Oh, but you know, Twitch bans them for only a few days, so it makes sense. They're really playing the fair game. Lamau. Hi, Zelen. Oh, that's Crusader. If that was Leonine, I probably would have killed him, but it's Crusader. What is the minimum average beer count to be able to violate TOS every stream? I don't know about every stream. If people violated TOS every stream, Twitch would probably fucking boot them. That'd be way too much bad PR. But you know, here or there, you probably get away with, 40K people watching you. Invisible Assassin? That has to be an Invisible Assassin. You open a Pokemon pack? You should stop buying Pokemon packs. Bro, there's so many people in financial audit who like they that's their thing. They just spend money on Pokemon.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with
Respect. I don't know what a boost box is. I'm not down with the lingo. $36 pack box. My mom went to Costco one day and saw people walking out of the store with these boxes right when the store opened, and she stopped a few of them and was like, "Hey, like what is that? Like, what are those?" They're like, "Oh, they're Pokemon cards." And she asked like what they do with them. Like, oh, like some of them said like they either collect them or they sell them. Radigon icon. Woo. And then so my mom bought 2 packs, like 2 boxes. Every single one of those fucks sell that. Hey, you know it, Bale? Wait, so we have Ofnir and Bale and Crusader out of the pool. I don't know what my mom's gonna do with them because I know nothing about Pokemon cards. I don't know what's a what's a rare, what's a not rare, what everything's worth. I know zilch. Dog. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Magic gets every god tier pull. That's how it happens. People who have no idea what they're doing will get lucked into things, right? Matting hand. It's not a bad one. This would be the run. For the 50th time. Hey, I almost got frenzied again. Imagine. This would be the run. Frenzied. Would have been great. I can't lock onto this guy. What? Why? Cerulean dagger. The car. Why are you going this way today? The Zocon point is underground. Why? I've noticed how annoyed people can get if I ask why. I was talking to one of the mom's one of my friends one day, and she was talking about how, I don't know, like she made a claim, and I was like, why is that? She was like, I don't, and then I immediately understood that, like, she thought it was like maybe not offensive, but like a bit annoying. I was like, I'm sorry, I just ask why a lot. I feel like a lot of other people probably share that same sentiment, like shut the fuck up, CBD. He was in the retracted Diglett pose. But that's their natural thing. Like there are those blue guys who are just like that in the DLC. Like that's how they look, without aggroing them or anything. I am very congested. You guys remember when Szechuan sauce was a thing? As you can trust it too. I'm just getting off of being sick. I don't like this. I've been dealing with sickness for 3 weeks. Annoying as hell. Unseen form? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm going to probably equip. Do I have 2 attunement slots? I do. Won't be good. I told you this on the run. Hey. Watch it not be the run, definitely no. But watch there, it's gonna be fucking meta replacing Radon. If it's meta replacing Radon, I might have an easier time just like going to Rykard or Renala. Probably Rykard. So I should have put on Unseen Form when I was at that Grace. So, dude. Hey, Martian. What is up? Anime convention. I went to a state fair not too long ago. I found it incredibly funny how, like, across the street from the state fair, there were just people outside their homes holding up signs that said, like, you know, $15 an hour, $30 an hour, like, in order to park either in front of their home or in their driveway. Lightning slash, you say? Nothing here is that good. Unseen form, unseen form, unseen form. I have to rest. Yeah, respect the hustle. Yeah, get paid, but I just found it funny. It was like a universal thing. Like up and down the block. Even the next block over. Madness goat. Not a fan of this Skelly Belly doing Skelly Belly things. County Fair's pretty loud. Ooh. It was in Wisconsin, and there was so much unhealthy food there, dude. Like I was amazed. I took pictures of like every single unhealthy thing I saw. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, a lot of deep frying. We have an obesity crisis. I wonder what's going on. Do you guys know what's happening? I haven't the slightest clue. Damn. Guess we're just gonna keep on doing this. Yeah, fried butter is definitely a thing. I didn't see fried butter at the Wisconsin State Fair. But I think like the Texas State Fair definitely has it. It's like, alright, buddy. When I played soccer when I was little, one of my teammates' older brothers, as a kid, he would stick a block of butter, right, in the freezer, and then later he'd take it out and sit in front of the TV and just lick the butter. He wasn't a really big guy either, so I guess he kind of grew out of it, but yeah, ain't no way indeed, dude. Did you guys have any like weird, borderline nasty things that you do like that? Like the only thing that I can think of is like, as a kid, I would eat, like, Kraft singles by themselves. For some reason. Ooh, this lamenting fucking idiot. Getting real close. Dry pastas. Whoa. This is almost that. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Tell that to any Italian and they instantly fucking die. Frozen peas. I'm pretty sure at Hanama Bay in Hawaii, you used to be able to feed the fish there with frozen peas. Can't anymore. How does the mausoleum not move? The reason the mausoleum does not move is because it is late night. When it is late night, the mausoleums are asleep. So, the reason why I don't ever like put my controller down or whatever in the first 20 minutes of the run is because I'm trying to get from Melina to here and to make my rounds. Ooh, alabaster. So I can get here in time for it to not be morning. So that I can just get a free knockdown of the mausoleum. He's running through the depths of the lake. You know, I parked out by the lake one time. It was 80 miles from Santa Fe. Like Gronk leaving his house. What? It's Stuck in your head all day today? Fuck yeah, dude. Do I know this? No, I just thought that was a funny thing. Like that's a really funny thing to say. Just like, I don't know, it's like weird shit happens, like when you reach the center of the Tootsie Pop or something. I'm dead serious. Okay, if it's ever late night, I'll go into fucking the Bestial Sanctum and see if Karank's there. A Twinkie wiener sandwich. Sounds like a fucking slur, dude.
I am going to
Robert,
rip your
thank you for the
throat
17 months. Thank you for sticking around.
Does it take to get to the center of CBD?
Get to the center of my heart. Just one, really. Just everyone sub. You can go, maybe go on a date with me or something, right? Or whatever parasocial thing I should say. Wait, Deepest, how many more gold stickers do you need? Are you trying to get a C++? I think I recognize this game. Maybe I should drop, like, me being single so I could really, like, get people's hopes up that they can, you know, go on a date. I hate this. Hey, Snuggle, what's up? Oh, sorry. How you doing, bro? Booger check? No, I check if, like, I don't know, I fucking have to be concerned about something. Like, you know, like, if there's, like, blood that I'm snotting out, that'd be kind of bad. Twinkie Wiener sandwich looks so crisp, but I low-key want to try one just for shits and giggles. It starts with the Twinkie Wiener sandwich. That's what it starts with. So winter bee. So I've been sick for 3 weeks. That's not how winter be. Fuck, dude. You so far like 6% done? Oh, okay. I really enjoyed grinding for C++. It's some of the most fun I've ever had in a video game, I think. Golem halberd guys are much less able to see you. Cool. People also just bashing your head against the wall until it works. Yeah, pretty much. You're like, when do I get photo Chad? It's pretty much what it is. I don't need this grace, but you know what? Just summon Melina right away. Where is Blueprint? Can I get a...
It seems torrent.
Can I get a stuntman with a blueprint and a brainstorm, please? And then I'm unseated in Blot Show, and then never felt like playing the game ever again. I got Nanimp.
Oh, welcome.
Only on. I try getting Nanimp whenever I go on a plane. I try to get Nanimp on mobile, and my phone ends up being very hot. Great heal sounds like a good thing to get, although I have 6 faith, so that's very bad. Backhand blades, nothing really too important or too great here. It's time.
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
If it was stuck in your head today, it's gonna be stuck in your head even more. It's crazy that this guy never says where he's parked at, though. He's so cryptic, you know? What a beautiful song. Stream lore for the song. I used to play the song whenever I went through Leonia on my no-hit runs. Because it's great. Gonna make me an American barbecue 2 tasted. Get it? Because Leonia of the Lakes, he's parked out by the lake. People on YouTube have no idea what I'm talking about. Sorry, YouTube viewers. I don't know what Weird Fishes is. Get away from me, bro. I don't know. I've never heard the song, I think. Or maybe I have. I don't know a lot of songs by name, so. Oui. Oui. I have to go out and buy a cowboy hat, dude. Dancing Lion, Hidden Dragon, dude. What a beautiful song. You know, the song reminds me of Bo Burnham's country song. Same vibe. Oui. All right, back at it. Ooh, we have a remembrance. Back to chess. That back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Oh. Would you guys run for president if you knew you would win? If it was a guarantee that you would win, would you run for president? Too introverted. I guess it's more of an American thing. I guess would you run to be the leader of your country? There's a lot of things that need fixing. No, I hate the general public. Hell nah. I would make money illegal to force everyone to give you their money. That's such a noble thing, dude. Well, so like you would be the person to just take their money and like put the illegal burden on yourself. That's so noble. Holy shit. Whose turn, you say? Yeah, it's actually one for the team. 10 years ago, would have said no. I feel like a lot of the things that would, at least in America, I don't know about everywhere else. A lot of the things that would need fixing would require a lot of unpopular decisions. At least in today's world. Yeah, buddy. I feel like legalizing weed is a pretty popular thing. Weed isn't as demonized anymore. I think. I could be in my own bubble. Like every politician that does insider trading, but there's like no way to. You would have to. Okay, I guess you could do some illegal shit and like, you know, put the DOJ against your political enemies, but then that would also be corrupt. You know, then it's like, well, if you can do it for that, then why can't the next president do the same thing? I mean, okay, we're kind of, it's kind of happening now, but don't pay attention to that. Has made you terrified of weed? Why? Realistically, no. Ideally, yes, but I know that it won't really be as I'd expect. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'd put all drugs over the counter. I think that's bad. However, legalizing drugs, I think there's definitely a route there to like help people who are addicted to things. You're being absurd now. Bro, some people have really crazy fucking ideas of what a utopia looks like, alright? Sorry, I kind of try to take care when, responding to people's ideas here. Okay, no birds. I thought that was a bird over there. Ooh, that's a 40K remembrance. I thought that was too short. This Bofa might be really tanky. Or he just fucking dodges my shit. Yes, The Village is my favorite Shyamalan movie. I think it is a masterpiece. I'm not joking. I did like The Witch. Not my favorite horror movie, but yeah. I've yet to see The Northman or Nosferatu. I've seen The Lighthouse. The lighting in Nosferatu. The hypothetical of what happens after the movie ends is interesting to think about. What specifically? Hey Vera, what's up? How are you doing? Normally after the movie ends, you leave the theater and you go home. Logic, I don't know where I'd be without you. Like really, I'd be a lost puppy. I wouldn't know my left from right. I'd be in Texas. This is what I mean, right? You give me the answers. You've slept 0 tonight, but wait, you haven't slept at all? Shit. Nope. Does this helmet give me anything? Increases intelligence. And strength. Okay. Being woken up, it's terrible. Funny enough, ever since getting sick, I don't think I've really, like, had issues sleeping. That's the life hack, dude. If any of you guys need to be heavy sleepers, just come to me for your monthly injection of common cold. Yeah, I've been sick for 3 weeks. But everything just doesn't go away. I mean, it got better like after a week, and then it came back. It's definitely something. Yeah, that's yeah. Need a new mattress. What the mask is. What the point of the mattress. Texas is Whataburger, that's not for me. True! Just had Whataburger yesterday. Do they adopt the lie to continue the village? Is it even possible for an artificial utopia like that to last more than one generation? Can it be sustained without the leaders all being in on it? I never thought about it like that. It's a good question. That's definitely a good question. If something doesn't last for 1.5 weeks more. Well, for me, like, my throat. So I had strep throat. Have strep throat, whatever. I'm still taking antibiotics. And like my throat was hurting for like a week or so. Then it went away for maybe a couple days, and then it came back pretty tough. But I don't know. Your stream got my 4-month-old teething baby, excuse me, to stop screaming, so I'm gonna need a 24-hour. How many characters are mad at the village after the events of the movie? Perhaps. I really never thought about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. This is the run, guys, and it's rigged. If I get strep, I just go to the doctor and they give me roids. Antibiotics. I've gotten strep so many times in my life. I think it is the most common thing I've ever gotten. Because I remember, like, I just remember getting antibiotics all the time as a kid because of strep. An on-call CBD for sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we do, I guess. Goo goo gaga. Instant Mrit quote, dude. It always says it's always been negative. When I went in, my doctor was like, he looked at my tonsils, he looked inside my ears, he's like, yeah, ears are really red, and tonsils are huge. Very characteristic of strep. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna do a strep test. Even if it comes back negative, I'm gonna prescribe antibiotics. I'm like, okay. Okay, I got you. I tried so much is good. The doc said to me, if you get it one more time, your tonsils are coming out. And I've never had it since. Oh, shit. What do your tonsils do? I don't even know. They tonsil. What do you call a card game that gives you a throat infection? It collects stones. They are part of the immunes. What do your consoles do? They trap bacteria and viruses and produce antibodies to prevent respiratory and digestive infections. So if you get your tonsils removed, then how does that affect your life? You know, I'll look that up later. Strep poker. You know what? Hold on. Let me go to Muriel first.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hello, Yamara. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. No, but D's nuts are. I just. Holy fuck, dude. What am I looking at? Oh shit. Okay. I did not watch the Tom Scott roller coaster video. I have it queued up. Don't worry, Beef Curry. I will watch it. It doesn't take much for me to watch a Tom Scott video, but I didn't really have enough time during the day when I was like attentive for it. Just like your mom, true. Mom's a nice lady. No one ever said she wasn't. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Snuff. Appreciate it. Thanks for liking the stream enough to follow. It's always amazes me whenever that happens. As a bingo player, do you think changing defeat Letta and Co. To defeat them summoning Ansbach would have been more or less fun? To get Ansbach in there... Maybe. It might have been more fun. Have two different ones, one for Ansbach and one for Tiolier. Penny before, don't worry about it. Okay. Honestly, I didn't read your whole name, so I didn't even think anything of it, but now that you mention it. Is this Domo's alt?
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came to? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth.
Who's Domo? Captain Domo.
Unless in which case. Oh, very well.
Why is it always shit, dude? Like, it's so much shit. My God, Muriel, you never have anything good. That was a waste of time. Like, an actual waste of time, dude. Do we like Domo? Yeah, we like Domo. You know, I mean, besides what he did in the summer of '89, like, he's a good bean. There are very few people within the community who I would have an issue with.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, so when it comes to people like Dino or Ain, they publicly made it an issue first, so it's not like I'm exposing anything that they haven't already exposed. Real J, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is he going to hell or heaven when he dies? I don't know. He's kind of a baddie, if you know what I mean. Oh, I just kicked my cam. This is the second time you presented the drama to the class. What, with Domo? We're talking about Ain and Dino. I've spoken about Ain and Dino quite a few times, just not recently. And Dino. Wait, did I say Dino? Did I say Domo? Whatever. Because I'm evil and love drama. I don't know. Some people might think that I like drama, but I definitely do not. That's why whenever someone says in chat, like, hey, who do you think is the best bingo player? I'm like, why would I answer that, bro? Like, come on. What are you on about? Oh, hi, Brett. Is that Rick? Yo, that's Rick! I saw, dude. You know, I'll come back. Wait, that is Rick, though, right? Hell yeah. Yes, grown adults do act like children. I have learned that, like, in many aspects, age is only just a number. Kingsman stuff? What Kingsman stuff? Hey, Trouble. They're gonna take you out of context? What, me saying in many aspects? I mean, yeah, I mean, when it comes to consent, it definitely isn't just a number, my goodness. Fucking Ain looking at my stream now, trying to clip everything out of context. Wouldn't be the first time. Is why I hate the respect the elderly, because they're older. Yeah, under certain contexts, yeah, that's kind of bullshit, because, you know, sometimes people are just fucking rude. There was a lot of drama a few days ago regarding a Marvel Rivals tournament. Spare him, please. I mean, I don't really care about Marvel Rivals, but that if everyone else knows about it, I'm like, oh, did I miss something? I love having an opinion on things, but if it's bogus, I don't really care. I'm just a will adult. It set women back in gaming. How could it do that if women don't exist? Yeah, I do have a point, yeah. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Woman teammate was very rude, kicked from the team, doubled down and made fun of him for being poor. Stuff. Damn, okay. Jesus. It was like the... What was the tournament that happened where, like, people were like, hey, we don't care about the $40,000 or something, or whatever the prize money was? Was that also Rivals? Oh, that was it. Okay. Hats? Oh wait, no, I won't be able to use that. One player, Kingsman, really wanted the money for school. A few other people on the team weren't really trying. When you made some suggestions, they got talks about it, kicked him from the team. Double down, making fun of him for being poor. Remember, everyone always cares about other people and cares about not making fun of people until they're in the driver's seat, dude. Until it's justified because they don't like the person. Happens a whole lot more often than you might think. CBD, why is your audio dog shit? Oh, never mind, that's me. It's funny. You know what? Yeah, everyone should be watching me on their phone and on their desktop. Count for 2 views. Come on. We're all a little hypocritical. See, okay. So, some people might think that I like drama, or that I like arguing. Not necessarily. I think where I get in trouble, is a lot of times I just like being fair, and people just don't really want to own up to them, you know, doing a bad thing. Sometimes they just want to sweep it under the rug. I feel like that for the vast majority of people, like, a lot of times, they'll be like, hey, just make it easier on us. Like, it's a bad thing, we don't want to acknowledge it's a bad thing, but, like, don't let us own up to it, right? Cough, cough, Dino. So, you know, like, so I'm a real pain in the ass, sometimes. Because I like things to be fair. And people don't really like that. You know? Now, I don't really like being involved in anything. I don't like starting shit. Fuck, I would say most of the time if I'm ever involved in something, I don't really think it's necessarily my fault. Wow, that's not. I think I saw Moog's trident in there. Or I guess a spear is not a trident. You stir the pot? Okay, I don't stir any pot, just to stir the pot. I feel like that's a bad road to go down. People see intellectual conversations as critical questions and arguing. Oh yeah. It's like I said, sometimes I ask why to people. They get annoyed by me. My favorite is when I ask a question, people answer it, but they don't answer the question. And then when I press them on it, they get offended. I'm like, bro, but you didn't answer my question. Ooh, another good talisman. People need to consider yes when am I the asshole coach box in their head. There's I forgot where I saw this joke from. I think it was a skit. But like this lady cuts in line. And then a guy comes up to her and like taps her on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, are all these people in line assholes?" He's like, "What? Are all of them assholes?" And she's like, "No." And he's like, "So it's just you." Right. Never had the chance to use that in real life though. I want to. That's aura. Just started talking about a potentially close by topic, but I haven't asked my question. True. We were talking about this, I think it was last stream. Like, I just forgot what I was gonna say. What the fuck? Dude, I just blanked on what I was gonna say. Never mind. Well, getting old, I guess. Why aren't you allowed to ask why? Yeah, true. Oh, that's what it was. It was, like, a lot of times people will say, like you'll talk in circles and, like, it would be because of the other person, right? Like, they're purposely not trying to, like, define their terms, or they're purposely not trying to give, like, a definitive statement. So, like, whenever you ask a question, they obfuscate and whatever. And a lot of times whenever people are like, hey, this is going nowhere, we're talking in circles, right? And it's like, yes, so stop doing it. I don't know, I'm always so annoyed with people. And the funny thing is, I used to think that it was, like, not very common for something like that to really happen. But it is very common. Like, people are much less unique than I once thought they were. I like this. Okay. Gold tender. Oh, it is a trident. I thought it was 4. It is a trident. Okay. having kukris is a good thing. Do I have a bleed weapon? I have a frost weapon. That could work. I need more decks. What else was in the regular shop? Um... Cool. $18 decks, and then I have fire right there. Yippee. Hey, Anch. Oh, last night's next made you... Next usually makes me laugh. It's very funny. My dad used to come up to cafeteria line. Instead of asking who's last, I'll go after you. He'd say, who's first? I'll come after you. He didn't cut in. Just being funny. You know what else ages you at least twice the rate? Having to watch poorly acted work safety videos. It's true. I talk shit about CBD on stream all the time. Yes. Absolutely. Work Safety Joe's videos is to alleviate the responsibility for some degen doing things in a safe, more convenient way and getting injured or worse. They can just say, we literally explained it to them like they were kindergartners. Here are the logs and we sign them. It's less least harmful phenomenon of corpo culture. Injured with desk job unless you count the lower back pain caused by my shrimp posture. Right now, and it's windy, y'all bitches gonna see me in Oz. Okay, first of all, the B word in my chat, Giselle, here we respect women who don't exist. Okay, so if you can, you know, you're here, you gotta bring it down to, like down, all the way there, you know? Bird. I'm gonna go even higher now. She's gonna get high, chat. I don't know why she said that in my chat, but she's gonna get high. I'm clutching my pearls. This might take a while. Wait.
Matt. Lay out your own.
Bro for gore? Fucking mom forgot about your mom. But CBD doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. All right. I didn't know Thanos was streaming. Am I Thanos? Yes, I am. Damn, dude. It's the matting hand. The matting hand has inherent fire damage. I'm the fucking goat. I'm the goat. I'm Luke Cage. Remember that in Luke Cage when he punched the guy and then the guy was like, I'm Luke Cage. I remember that. Yeah, be careful with Rick, dude. Whew, made it out of there alive. That's crazy. I don't know how. Holy shit, that was rough. Golly, that was close. Putrid Rick. Putrid. Alright. Let's buy some shit. Look at all my shit. I did not get another staff, which is unfortunate. 12,000 for Glintstone Stars is fucking crazy, bro. Yep, it's good anyways. 16. Oh. Sure. Right. Is Rick meme exhaust a thing? Only if you're like lame, I think. But also, what meme? Oh yeah, this isn't upgraded. Turn around. Is he coming closer to me? Yeah, he is coming closer. I'm terrified. Yes, yes. I would very much like it if he wouldn't stand there. Oh, that's a Doge, bro. Rutro Raggy. I don't know what is to the right. Demi-human. Everybody asks what the dog doing, not everybody asks why the dog doing, or how the dog doing. How you doing, dog? Man, it's been rough. Where the doing, dog? Fuck you mean, Zelen? Holy fuck. Instant form goes on torrent. Yep. Yes, have I. Where the dog one-shot bug affected all dogs, or just some specific ones? The one that applied the damage. I think it was just one, but I don't even know which one it was because I was not privy to that meme slash glitch when it was around. I kept on hearing like, oh, the dog that does 10,000 damage in one bite or something. Yeah, they fixed that. We're going up, up, up. Sour moment. Yeah, let's go here. Nope. Here. Imagine if hitboxes existed in real life. They kinda do. They kinda do. Model hitbox scaling, actual size issues. That's so funny. Ah, there we go. If we had iframes are... You mean punch cardboard? They're called collision boxes and become hitboxes at high velocities. Hey chat, now I have confirmation that I'm going to be teaching Miss Rare Gangster how to no-hit this fucking game. She finally responded to me. Because she takes, you know, quite a while to respond. And she's probably going to come and chat in a few seconds because I responded to the DM. Maybe we do have iframes, but the universe runs at 1 more billion frames per second. God help Rare? God help me! What are you talking about? I'm gonna fuck shit up. How to know what a good game instead? Because all the other good From Software games are not as easy as Elden Ring. We're going up, up, up the summit. Since I've already taught 2 people how to no-hit this game, and it took less than 2 weeks for both of them. Hey, Pyrian, how you doing, dude? Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Is that Rotten Guy? No, it's not Rotten Guy. No-hit relationship with your dad. Should we be making those jokes? I have not tried Neo 3, no. Neither of them was rare. This is true. Rare's gonna fucking throw for content, because she's content brains. I feel like I'll be able to be more blunt with Rare, because she'll just, turn into a meme. Thank you, Vanguard. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Frenzy seal? Oh no, that's... Never mind. I thought that was a seal, dude. I got debated. Somebody come get her. Oh wait, I have a physics class. How much does this deplete your HP? Like, can you die from this? Okay, you can definitely die from it. Damn, that goes on for a while. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have that in my physics. DOC to expand on the polished torrent combat so hard, but it gave us Sekiro mode instead. When this game first came out, people kept on saying that being on torrent was advantageous. And I thought I was smoking crack because I had no idea what they were talking about. Like, people kept on saying that, like, so I kept on complaining about, you know, the recovery frames. If you ever get knocked off a torrent, I think you have like 5 seconds of recovery frames, or however long it is. It's a really long time. Longest, like, in any game ever. And people kept on saying, like, oh, it's because being on torrent is so advantageous and it's so OP that you need some kind of, like, repercussion. Like, some kind of, you know, to counteract the OP ability of it. And I thought I was going crazy, dude. Like, because being on torrent fucking sucks when you're fighting shit. But people kept on saying as if it was true, and I thought I was missing something, dude. Well, yeah, like when you're using torrent for speed to get to get away from something, sure. But like, to be purely on torrent for an entire fight is whack. That's itzCBD is how you say his name. itzCBD. Ek. mini injured of rot, I see. Swear off, you say? That is a rune bear. No hit Gaius Torrent only with Adula's blade. Hey Neil. It's the Neil deGrasse Tyson guy, Chad.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I
Oh
take
shit.
your order?
Oh wow. Did you guys know that today, Mr. Tumult had a face cam? Mr. NPT, the nuclear pasta Tom, had a face cam. He already did a face reveal months ago. But he was heckin' face camming today, dude. Oh, did he? With the Raider tag in my stream? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna ignore Miss Renala here. Hyperion, thanks for gifting a sub to Tight Windows. Thank you, dude. Hi, everybody. We're trying to no-hit this game while it's randomized. All the enemies and bosses, or all the enemies are randomized, all the bosses are randomized. The only thing that isn't randomized is the Aging Untouchables. Those are in vanilla DLC, so we will never see them. And the key items are not randomized. Every other item is randomized, and yeah. And the starting classes are randomized. Yeah, it's super easy. I've just been throwing because I need the content. Actually, it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Thank you for the raid, Tom. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. A sign of a good stream. Thanks. I'm a good streamer. I'm a real boy. Let's go this way. Okay, alright, we're cooking. So, the only thing that I have to do... Oh, shit. Right now is... I have to get the, Actually, I don't have to get the smithing 1 bell bearing. Because I don't have a smithing weapon. Or a smithing catalyst. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go kill some stuff. Hey Joy, how you doing?
His customer. Well.
Well. Let me go upgrade. Oh wait, I didn't get the bell bearing, did I? I did. Yippee. Ready for the weekend? Oh boy, it's only Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. But I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. 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 Wait, what was the fiber stick? This isn't the sleep on one, is it? Sleep arrow? Nothing about the weekend from Tuesday.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. I don't have a 7. More strength and intelligence? Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. You know, let's see what DTS is. Our guest friend chilling over here watching the stream. Do you mind giving a shout out to my brother in Christ, Chance Grimes? What's up? Make that a fucking Channel Point Redemption or something. All right. What is getting injured over here? That was weird. Alright, we got Ancestor Spirit. If this is Regal, we might have an issue. Yeah, I can't really engage too much when I'm up against the wall there. If he doesn't... Okay, this is regular Ancestor Spirit, not Regal. No Spirit Animals, no Regal? Is that it? I didn't think to... think about that for the mod. I didn't want to roll there, and that was an accident. That was a whip and a half.
Oi, where are you off to?
You were the follow. I'm really bad at this game. Woo! All right. All right, all right, all right. Thank you for the follow, Dark. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a +6, right? Yeah.
Oi,
Do that. And then get rid of those two. Alright, let's see what Radon is. I saw it, dude. Angel. Dum dum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. My guess of what it's going to be is a red bear.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Oops. Would be the Battle Mage? Battle Mage Hugh? I don't think I've run into him yet. He replaced Grafted Scion one time. Well, we'll see. Ooh, okay. That looks like a regular avatar, not a putrid one. The only thing I'm afraid of is him doing Holy Land. Okay. I am going to be rolling everything. I'm not going to be strafing shit. Yeah, strafe that. The down was understandable. Yippee, alright, okay. Nice and easy first two bosses. Whew. Okay. Intelligence or strength? I think it's fine. You know, yeah, whatever. I think 900 more to level up. Make it past Morgoth or be committed to staying up. So that is at least 1, 2, 3, 4 more bosses. Hey Marcus, how you doing? Okay. I will also stay up. It is noon here. Hi, Snake Dragon. I'm doing alright. How are you? Alright. Who are we thinking? I don't know. Let's just go. Invis Assassin? Oh boy. I have Alabaster's Pull. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, let's... I'm bad. No! No! What? There's no way, man. Are you kidding? That's so ass, dude. Holy fuck. How unlucky that is insane. Holy fuck. And of course, now that I don't care, it's just gonna be, yep, it's just super easy shit. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Fuck you, dude. Holy fuck. That's so... Holy shit, dude, I'm so upset. That's so dumb. Free ass seed and it gives me one instance of terrible RNG.
It's tight. Oh, God, you breached.
I just wanted to go fast. I guess I am punished for it. Whatever. Bro, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Now I'm clanking on Gastok. I wouldn't be surprised if that's my only hit. The fucking Crucible Knight, dude. So dumb. Sorted. Okay. Bro, freest fucking Stormveil castle of all time. Ah, this is just so fucking poopy. I'm hoping there's like, I don't know, Consort Phase 2 or something that comes out. If this is a really easy C, then I'd get hit to that. It's over, dude. The Bloodpain Spirit Summon costs HP as well. That's interesting. I don't really care about those guys. There's almost nothing else to gain by looting here. What does Talisman do again? Effect duration. That'd be good for running sections. Another Sound for 7. I think for the follow. Oh, the Bookler. Wasn't really worth it. $5 million. $5 million for a trip? I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'd go on for a trip. Where I'd go to for a trip. Yeah, I have no idea. How do you spend that much on a trip? I guess you go you just go to a really expensive hotel. A really expensive hotel. There we go. That's where I go. I don't know what this is. Revenant? Godskin Apostle. I might have memory grace. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, memory grace. I don't have enough red. Oopsie daisy. I probably don't need it. Yeah, we're fine. Snail? It maybe could be. Maybe. Is it snail? Looks like snail. That last hit is not accurate. We don't really update last hit. You know the snail can grab you? Oh, this is gonna be so fucking easy, dude. I can already tell. Anyone got anything you're not supposed to talk about that you want to talk about? Yeah, it does a fuck ton of damage. The only reason I know that it does a grab attack is because of when Josh was doing fist only for a while. Can't even know what a Crucible. Well, it was really funny. So one time I did a run for the GDQ channel, and it was Dark Souls 3, Soul Level 1, no upgrades, no infusions, right? Any percent, because it had to be kind of short. And I took one hit throughout the whole run, and it was the Deacons. And a lot of times, like, because I had the chat pulled up, I couldn't respond to chat, but I was reading some of the chats that were coming in, and some people were like, he took a hit to Deacons, and it's really funny, like people are all kind of the same, right? Like they don't know what they don't know, and people think in their head, right? Like it's the same thing in this game. Like if you like say that Renala is really hard to no hit, right? They'll think back to their first playthrough and be like, wait, but like I had such an easy time with Deacons, right? Like why is this guy who's really good at the game getting hit so often the Deacons? And they, like it's so weird to me how people can't make the connection that playing casually and playing hitless are not the same level of difficulty, right? It's very weird. Maybe I have too much expectations for people. Maybe not, but I would think that's a really simple, like, you know, like switch to be like, well, why did he get hit? Oh, there are a lot of enemies in Deacons. There's a lot of fireballs. So, you know what? That kind of makes sense, but people don't really do that. It's so fascinating. It's so weird. And it just reinforces the idea in my head that people are all the same. Yeah, but I nuked Millennia on my max level pre-patch Rivers of Blood with Mimic Tier build. I don't know how people were saying Millennia is so hard. Is there a random bias conflict that makes non-respawnable enemies... Oh, sorry, non-respawnable elites? Wouldn't be a place for other... No. At least I don't think so. But you're talking about like the Erdtree avatar that's here in the capital, like if it's replaced by another non-respawnable enemy, like what's a non-respawnable enemy, like the watchdog in the consecrated catacomb or something. Oh yeah, the Godskin on the bridge. I guess that's another one. Let's do this first, actually. I'm gonna kill this guy. I guess I'm not, actually. Dude, dropping down here is a strat. Yeah, it's a whole lot better than going on the roofs, I think. Why is the plural of roof roofs, but the plural of hoof is hooves? Invisible oh, no, it's a slug. Red Dog is nuke or get juked. Oh yeah, Red Wolf. Red Wolf is another one where people would be like, "Oh, but it's so easy." You're right. English doesn't make sense. It makes dollars. Don't hate me. I wonder how many people killed Millennia having never seen waterfowl. Because, so, Sydney, or her username is Diffblood on Twitch. When she killed Millennia on her 3rd try. She had Mimic Tears, she had Rivers of Blood. Right? She never saw waterfowl. Millennia went up in the air to do waterfowl one time, but Sydney was in the middle of doing the Ash of War on Rivers of Blood. Oh shit. That she knocked Millennia out of it. Woo! I'm running. I'm out of here. I'm out, bro. Easiest buy. So, like, maybe when people say, you know, in my comment section, Millennia's not that hard, bro. I'm thinking, bro, maybe they just got lucky, you know? Like, maybe she actually wasn't that hard for them. Or they summoned someone else and they thought... Maybe they summoned Let Me Solo her, and that's why they say that, dude. Just parry one. Yes. You know what? Hold on. Let's get another talisman pouch and upgrade. Dual wield colossal jump attacks. Yeah, if you do that, you kind of have an easier time.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now.
A child. I don't know how many staggers I'm really gonna get in fights. I don't know if I should put on the Blade of Mercy. Better 40 times. It took me 12 hours to kill her on my first playthrough. Them. Since you've been gone. Oh, there's a 7 here. Oh well. Oh, wrong one. Also, such a small weapon, expecting to stag her and having her completely ignore it because Melanie ignores all mechanics is harder. Yeah, when she dodges to the side, she has hyper armor. It isn't good. And so you lose out on a stagger like that, and it's just like, okay, like why are we here? All right, we got Big Head McGee. Manfly. I need your attention. I think this is one of the most unique enemies in the game. I don't think there's a single other guy like that guy. Don't spit anything at me, please. Okay, man. Fucking weirdo. Holy cow, bro. Why is this fucking seed so easy, dude? I hate myself. I hate myself so much. Could have played the Crucible Knight a whole lot safer. I'm kind of bugging that I didn't know. I don't know, like... Obviously, if I get Promise Consort Radon in one of these, then it's like, okay, cool. Or get, like, Valiant Gargs. It's like, alright, cool. The mistake didn't really matter, but fuck. So dumb. Ah! I wasn't expecting that. High key, dude. I was not expecting him to block. Lamenter, maybe, yeah. If I get Lamenter, like, not right now, like, if it's anywhere else other than Morgott, then it'd be much more of an issue. Just because of scaling. Well, I mean, this could be bad. It's very, very far from the worst thing, but, huh! See, the only reason I knew to do that was because, Bit rot. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ah! I fucked up. Damn it, dude. Fuck, man. I never early roll that, and I never late roll the other one. I guess I was so caught up in bullshit. Dude. Unfortunate. Let's see what the seed was. Bitrod, how are you doing? How was your stream, dude? Alright. Replacing fire giants. Putrid Tree Spirit and Onyx Lord. Not very bad. Godskin Duo. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Also not... Oh, dude, that was such a free seed, man. Malekith. Count Emir. Okay, that's where it would have... That's where it would have... Oops. That would have killed it, probably. Deathbird, easy. Osred Tree Spirit. And Misbegotten Perfumer Duo. That probably wouldn't have been that bad. Wormface might have been bad. Probably not, actually. Elden Beast, Pumpkinhead Duo. This is the second easiest seed I've ever gotten. That sucks. I know, flashbang. Playing AI slop shovelware known as Code Violent needed to give my spuddy buddies a palate cleanser by sending them. I appreciate it, Bitrot. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Or if it's just take time. Well, it's just if you find yourself at mid-range to Wormface, then he can do the spit attack, and I believe the spit is random. Just take dragon. All right. $105. Knight's Grey Sword and Lord Sword Trey Sword. Whenever I see something that has square off on it, I'm instantly like, possibly, you know. However, I have to go with this. the size score off, and I get a staff. Oop, hold on. Earthly favor. Gold horn tender is what I want. All right, let's go. Gotta fight by his feet. Yes, but if he does the AOE death blight, then you have to run away from him, right? So I trust me, I know what I mean when I say, like, if you find yourself at mid range, if there was a way to not be at mid range, to guarantee to not be at mid range, it wouldn't be a problem, and I wouldn't mention it, you know. But he can do the AOE, which forces you to be at mid range.
Oi,
Thank you for the follow. Well done. I thought about it. I thought about fighting, but no thank you. Are the status build-up ticks from non-damaging considered hits? No. There are some people who believe, by the way, I think, what's up? Hello, Samurai, that any build-up by any enemy ever could be considered a hit. I don't understand this, because it's not even enforceable. So, like, for example, there was a time when Hob was doing the God Run, or a God Run. I don't know which specific one it was. Like, I kind of want to kill this guy. And he got poisoned in Demon Souls. But you couldn't tell if he poisoned himself in the poison area, or if he got poisoned by an enemy. Now, that's only when he got poisoned, and like that's a very rare instance to happen, right? But like, imagine if there was just if it was just poison buildup, right, from an enemy. Like, well, I don't know. Was it from the enemy? Was it from yourself? Was it from the environment? What was it from? So, like, it'd be very hard to enforce, like, the build-up rule. If it was ever implemented, that is. Yippee. Hob only ever got hit because the games are stupid. This is true. Hey, Brian, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Get those channel points in, brother. I hate to bring it up. I'm sorry, Logic, if you're listening, or Glance. But long ago, I brought up the question of the poison statues, or even the jailers in Dark Souls 3, or the poison statues in Dark Souls 2, right? I'm of the belief that if you run through the jailer drain when you're at 1 HP, it should never be considered to be a hit. It should never be considered a hit. There we go. Because you didn't lose any health. Like, your HP never went down. Only your max HP did. And, you know, when it comes to the poison statues, if you can hyper armor through a poison statue spit, and the only thing it ever does is build up poison but doesn't poison you, then I think that shouldn't be a hit either. And then that's when people start really leaning into the idea of like, oh, I think if any hitbox from any enemy, including like poison mist or something, ever comes in contact with your player's model while not in an iframe, you know, then it should be a hit. And I was like, that's silly. That's really silly. Oh my god, here.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath. Use it will some torrent to treat him.
I might have to kill him because he might do Golden Land. Did it anyways. Yeah, that is a land no tree. Oh no, it could be the... Wait. Never mind. The one in Halig Tree is a putrid? No, wait, is there a regular tree in the... in Halig Tree?
Could you help us out? You will just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I.
I think that logic sounds perfect if the games were actually designed to be no hit. I don't think the logic is perfect because it comes down to enforceability, right? Like if your definition is, hey, any time a hitbox from anything from a trap or enemy comes in contact with your character when your character doesn't have iframes, long-winded thing, it'd be very difficult to say when you actually hyper armor through something. I fought for a while to say that you should be able to use perseverance through Yorm Stomps, and people waved their hands in the air, got all upsetty spaghetti. Like, no, you can't do that. That doesn't make sense. And then it ended up being allowed in Elden Ring. You can hyper armor through Horolu's Roar and Malekith's Roar. It is allowed. Where are you? Hello? Can I log on to this? Oh, never mind. The hardest item to pick up in the game. I swear. Berries are allowed. You can carry retaliation, yeah. You use Top's barrier as well, if that floats your boat. I don't know if you're allowed to deflect with the... Ooh, center torch. I don't know if you're allowed to deflect with the tree sentinel shield. Your tree shield? I'm not sure if that's allowed. Should be. All these hitless questions. Hey, Rando. Thank you, dude. As that no-hit boss is using save states? You mean my boy Nico Bellic? What do you mean? Like, as in, like, they do segmented runs? Should you be allowed to practice in between games on the God Run?
Might just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
That's an oldie but a goodie. Anyways, but yeah, the question about people no hitting bosses with save states, like, are you talking about the practice or just to do a segmented run? Like, what's the context? Oh yeah, I mean, splicing is a technique as old as time. Not really, as old as, I guess, recording runs. Couple streamers I watched that killed all bosses. What's the context? Like they were just doing an all bosses playthrough? If so, bro, you save states all you want. I don't want to lose my fucking rune arcs. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Now, when it comes to Nico Bellic, you know, people who splice, right? Like, splicing is a technique, but it's also it involves intent. So, like, there are segmented runs that you can do, and segmented runs are valuable in their own right because they can give, like, a theoretical, you know, limit of what someone's capable of. So like when Nico Bellic, you know, faked his run, he was using save states and he was splicing poorly at that. And like if you would have put in the title from the beginning segmented, right, then it would have been fine. But since he didn't, it was considered splicing. Hey, Lochos. Well, TAS is a theoretical human limit, I guess, right? Depending on the rules of the TAS. A segmented run is a theoretical limit for someone's current ability, right? TAS runs are weird. TAS runs are cool. I love watching TAS runs. They're insane, depending on the game. I gotta rest at the next grace. I forgot to change my flasks since I got interrupted by the bird tree avatar. Working on the task to see if start. Hi, Zoodle. I won't ask about the thing this time. Gino calls everything a test run until he gets to run. Yeah. Come on, that was smooth. Sure, it was smooth. When it comes to Gino, like, since the beginning, for a long time, that's how he's practiced. Like, he's just tried a boss over and 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 over again, and then he calls it a practice run and or routing. And then, like, you know, he gets... Do I want this? I don't want this. Do I want this? I don't want that. When he gets very close in his abilities to get the run, he's like, oh, I'm doing runs now, and then... He had a lot of practice, but, you know, not full runs, I guess. One hit PP is a practice run, even though... Yeah, exactly. Which is why, if I ever actually decide to do the God Run 3, I don't know if I actually would. God Run 4 with Night Rain? No, I'm kidding. Shit, hold on, I forgot to rest here. Do I need to rest? Yeah, I'll rest. God Run 4 Night Rain wouldn't be like that bad. Yeah, like just play Iron Eye and fight Adele. Completely scripted. Zero luck whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. That was kind of how you doing? It's very late for you at the moment. Exclamation point time will tell you what time it is for me. If you ever want to know in the future. Frenzied Burst. If I get a seal, that would be very good. Yeah, it is 2:15 a.m. for me. I am the night shift. I used to live in Hawaii, and I would start stream at I would start stream at 5:30 p.m. in Hawaii. So it wasn't that late for me. But I just kind of kept the time slot when I moved to Texas. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for liking the content enough to follow. Yeah, if Iron Eye's bow speed can make it into base game somehow, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it was always, well, on the mainland, I think Pacific is either 2 or 3 hours ahead of Hawaii, because Hawaii doesn't do daylight savings time. So yeah, it'd be at, the earliest it would be is 8:30, no, 7:30 for Pacific that I'd start. But I got the night shift. Someone has to be the night shift. Mitch and I are the night shift, I guess. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty weird. I wake up at like 9 p.m. 8 p.m. sometimes. Go to sleep at like noon or 2 p.m. It is not that bad, in my opinion. What do I hear? I thought so. Yeah, someone's gotta be around for people, I don't know, working the night shift and no one's supervising them, so they pull up a stream at their work, or they can't sleep, or they're laying in bed, watching on their phone, falling asleep. And I always feel so funny because, like, when I go to the gym, it'll be around, I don't know, like 8 a.m. or something for me. Maybe not, maybe like 6. And like all the early birds are in there, and it's like it's early for them. It is somewhat late for me. Yippee.
Always been a thing. How can I help?
Oh, it's our bistro. Alright. Things are looking up. Do I check for remembrance loot early? What do you mean, do I ever check for remembrance loot early? Like, do I try to pick up a remembrance? I mean, yeah, but it's a randomizer, right? So I, you know, when I get a remembrance, then I'll, you know, Do the mausoleum. Bring it to the round table lady? No. It's all random, so the runes are probably way more valuable. Should disappear in a moment. He should disappear. There he is. Water zone. I'll take these.
This way, tarnished. May I
Pow, pow, pow.
sense in arguing? I see.
Do you guys like watching God runs? Slash marathon runs? Bro, World's First God Run Trilogy? God Run Randomizer is what I meant. God Run Trilogy, bro. You know, you do 3 God runs in a row. Is there a God, voice crack. Is there a randomizer for Demon Souls? Yeah, nothing great. Not as far as I know. Definition of a God run is so okay. A trilogy no-hit run is, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back, right? No hit. You hit in one game, you gotta start over from the beginning, right? But even if you hit the game 3, you gotta start over back to game 1. A God run is coined by Hob. It's Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne all in a row, no hit. God Run 2, you tack on Sekiro to that, so it's 6 games. God Run 3, you tack on Elden Ring to that, so it's 7 games. And I don't know, it's a version of extending no-hit runs. You like those? Good, I'll never do them. I've been considering going back to maybe doing God Run 3 stuff, but I don't know. I'd have to learn Sekiro. And how not to suck. Back 3 back, God Run 3. Is God Run as white nose on falling asleep? Interesting. A bit insufferable. It's Hob is loud. He's very much an entertainer first, before a challenge runner. So not everyone's cup of tea, but obviously a lot of people's cup of tea because, well, he has a lot of people watching him. Jack shit from tops here. Your content for 4 streams? Good. I don't 3 times in a row reminds me of SM64 1200 star category, which is simply 120 star 10 times. Can you imagine if I tried NG to NG plus 100 no hit?
You surprised you no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
On Battlehammer. I feel like at that point it'd just be like trying to figure out how to one-shot the bosses. Especially getting him. Yeah, on NG plus 100 runs, like, because after a certain point, because uncapped NG plus mods have been around since Dark Souls 1, kind of. Dark Souls 2, 3. And yeah, like, if something were to fall on you, you know, if you push something off a cliff and then, like, they clip you on the way down, then it would just, like, insta-kill you. So it was always, like, yeah, a lot of it was just no hit. Malekith. Let's do Elden Ring Master Run. Yeah, I might even do that. I think the hardest part of ER Master Run is like Godskin Duo. Or Radagon. Radagon's actually pretty tough. Elden Beast not so much. Actually everything not so much, I would say. Like you just gotta don't fucking die, bro. But Godskin Duo and Radagon I think are like pretty involved. I don't think Horulu, that doesn't do 1 damage, does it? DS3 Master. Yeah. Good answer. All Remembrances. In All Remembrances Master Run, no, it doesn't have to be all bosses. I mean, I guess so. That's kind of how it was coined, but now it's colloquially like you know, any percent are all bosses. But in All Remembrances Master Run is most likely never going to happen, given the rules that Gino did his. Because Gino said 0 stat boosting on his rules, which is slightly different from the rules of the Dark Souls 3 Master Runs or any other game Master Runs. And because of that, you would not really be able to magic gunblade. You wouldn't be able to consistently kill Thea's champs. Yeah, it's only physical damage. There are a few screams of bosses that deal damage, but like Deathbird, Deathbite Birds, it's very low damage, but you can still see it. Malekith's as well is 0 damage. I don't know what other screams there are, to be honest. Anyway, Fia's Champs is a huge issue when it comes to master run, like, in this game. Again, according to the rules that Gino put out for himself on his run. Oh yeah, Red Bros have a roar. Yeah, that is anything but low damage. Blackblade Kindred also has a yell, but that does damage. Four smithing 7s, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, dude, whenever I hear that sound, it's so fucking scary, dude. How's the run going? Well, I had a really easy seed the run before this, and I fucking died. This one's going fine. Well, I mean, the setup phase is always fairly chill. Oh yeah, Bowls. Bowls has a damages scream, I believe. Sango Noble. Great Hood. This guy gives... Oh, this is good. So, ups intelligence and faith by 2. Ups intelligence dexterity by... Oh, different. Which summon help you cheese Millennia? Lutu the Headless. Ah! I thought I could kill him, but he's too tanky. Big Mouth Impus is great. That's a page. That guy sees me from all the way the fuck over there, by the way. Holy fuck. That's just the most unpleasant fucking graveyard of all time, dude. Oh, the Gargoyle Blackblade? Yeah. I do have 2 out of the 3. I forgot I picked up the winged night one. Funny.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps.
Oh shit, I didn't want to rest.
To determine if it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
You guys know that we haven't had a new antibiotic discovered that could be used for treatment in humans in 40 years?
By the way, you do most time you are well.
Is that fucked? It's crazy how rare antibiotics are. It's also crazy to think about how insane it is that we've ever found one. That were just the ones we had, and they refused to hand them now. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I always get prescribed amoxicillin whenever I have strep throat. It's just people don't, they don't finish their antibiotics when they get prescribed them. A lot of antibiotics were found in, like, just petri dishes on accident. Every antibiotic has been found, not like developed or anything. They're like, oh yeah, I mean like it. So like I wouldn't have known that you had to take all of your antibiotics if my mom hadn't told me, like, when I was younger, right? I don't think a doctor's ever told me like, hey, like, no, actually maybe like once or twice, but like I don't remember hearing it from my doctor that like, hey, you need to like finish all your antibiotics, even if you feel fine. So yeah, which is kind of sad, right? Maybe they think it's common knowledge, which is like it's not, or maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? I mean, no, maybe it isn't, bro. No, I've straight up. I have a friend. I remember asking him a couple years ago, "Hey, do you know who the first president of the United States is?" He didn't fucking know. And his response was, "Hey, I don't need to know that shit." I don't care. Thomas Jeff. No, it's actually Ben Franklin. It was Ben Franklin. It's George Bush. Which one? If we didn't have those assholes making probiotics, true. Obama. Super senior. Junior can't come first? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, usually when you're younger, you come first.
You I don't want.
Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. No, VP. Vice President. Who's the youngest president? I've asked this like a lot in the past few weeks. Please don't see me, Miss Revenant. It was JFK, yeah. He wasn't the youngest elected, he was the youngest to ever take office. He saw me. And we got a problem. I don't have the bell bearing. Going to have to go into Carrion Manor. Unless I get a somber weapon, which I do. I have the Falling Star Beast Shot, so I don't need the bell bearing. Imagine I bought the. I mean, I don't have a seal. I have the Staff of Great Beyond. Yeah. But I have Meteorite Staff, so I'm gonna stick with that for a while. Good nighttime. That's a wallpaper right there, dude. That's such a good vibe. Another good vibe. Tree grows out of his big head. Sounds like a Japanese torture ritual. The Declaration of Independence was signed in 1835. I mean, the largely irrelevant New Zealand Declaration. Irrelevant even here. I appreciate the history lesson. Dog. You really see me? Oh, bro, he sees me. He's on his way. Body recomp? As in weightlifting? Like bodybuilding? No, I've never focused on recomping before. As far as I understand, you just work out really hard while you don't have as many calories. Gaining muscle and losing weight. Yeah, but no. But I mean, you just work out really hard.
Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter, it is here by the matter, and so the tree. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Give me the things.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Protection of the Erd Tree. Protection from your mom, bro. I already have Glenstone stars.
Well, heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Which is better? How much of a cockball torture both are is irrelevant. Oh, Smith Script Dagger. Smith Script Dagger would be worse. Over my dead body? So I should kill him? I should kill him? From the giving me the stuff? What's the problem? This right here is a problem. No, he's not saying anything Smith Script. He's just saying specifically the Smith Script Dagger. Smith Script Dagger is possibly the worst weapon in the game, so. I want to see if anyone had the same problem and why. Maybe that's the case for me too. You're not satisfied with the changes. I mean, from what I understand, recomping is fairly difficult. If you don't have like the right workout regimen, it's pretty tough. Hi, Logic. There was a world where I killed Guru. But 160 days. That's a long ass time, dude. How often do you work out? Or lift weights, I should say. The Knight's Cav right there. What is we? That's not that bad at all. Hello. The Flying Cavalry. Only in the cavalry. And the heavyweight. Weightlifting is supposed to give you longer caloric burn than cardio. What does that mean? A longer caloric burn? You lift heavy based on your muscle mass? being strong doesn't necessarily mean more muscle though. That's why like bodybuilders aren't necessarily strong, you know, but they have a lot of muscle, and vice versa. Like strong men, they're big, but I mean, how much muscle compared to like their body fat isn't really like that low. Ugh. Log a window in which you are still burning calories. I feel like there could be wordplay in there to make that true, but like running just, or like cardio just burns more calories. As men get, why does her fat help with their lifting? It isn't necessarily their fat that helps them, right? It's so like the more you eat, right? Like the heavier you get, you will get more fat, but you will always get more muscle, right? There's not one without the other. Right. It's just how it is. But like lifting isn't it isn't like a muscular thing. Like how much you can lift isn't dictated by your muscles, it's dictated by your nervous system, right? So strength training is different from hypertrophy training, because with strength training you're not always going till like failure, and you're not always going, you know, till you feel the burn. Like Mitchell Hooper, one of the best strongmen in the world right now, he says that whenever you're strength training, like after a workout, your mind should feel exhausted, not your body. Right? If you're going for strength, or if you're being a power lifter or whatever, right? And yeah, they don't lose the fat because they don't care about it, right? Like it's not about looking good. Because every time whenever bodybuilders bodybuild, right? Like they'll go on a bulk, then they'll go on a cut, right? And when they're on the cut, they're not as strong because they just don't have enough mass. But they don't have the same mass as they used to. Does wife feel weak as fuck when they go to the gym sick or on no sleep? Probably, yeah. Sleep is really important when you're trying to like either get stronger or get bigger. Ghost Time Dragon's AoE move at half HP can be rolled. Can it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the fat isn't there, like it doesn't do anything for them, but they just have to eat a lot of calories. In order to maintain like their huge mass. What I know about lifting is that every day can be back to heavy. I love that meme, dude. If your form is rough enough, yes, everything can be a lower back exercise. It's funny. That's why El Campeon is probably the strongest fucking lower back in the world, dude. I'm trying to understand how the mind would matter. For what? Oh, like how strong you are? It's your nervous system, right? it's how efficient you are with your nervous system, right? Your nervous system isn't just your mind. It's you know, it's well, the nerves going throughout your body, right? It's I guess it's pretty similar to how, like, if I were to run a marathon and if Elio Kipchoge, you know, the guy who ran a marathon in under 2 hours, if you were to run a marathon, I would burn way more calories than him because I'm less efficient, right? So it's mainly about efficiency. Like, theoretically, everyone can lift a fuck ton of weight, right? No matter how big you are. You know, there's stories of, you know, like, grandmas, you know, lifting a car, you know, a little bit off the ground to, you know, save someone from underneath it, right? All nervous system, baby.
Welcome.
Yeah. I lost weight before, but I wasn't trying to just lose fat this time. It was much harder for me, but IDK why? Maybe I'm just not active enough. I don't know. I don't know. I know that different ways of exercising favor different people. You know, like some people preach like doing more volume is better. It's probably better for a lot of people. Or doing less volume but more intensity is better. You know, like the Mike Menser way of doing things where it's, you know, only 1 or 2 sets but you go to like absolute failure. Nagakiba. 20k for Nagakiba though is kind of loosey-goosey. I was an absolute failure to begin with. Hours in the gym. Yeah, I mean, if you're not on steroids, then spending more than 2 hours in the gym is not going to do anything for you. I go to the gym for 2 hours. 90 minutes to 2 hours. I'm not on steroids, so I'm not trying to be in there for a long time. Inadvertently killing Yura the goat is a fair I see. Who the fuck? Bro, I thought there was a visible assassin around me, man. That was crazy. Ongoing Olympic Games, other people always want to have one average person in there competing with others to see how much better the Olympians are. Then I saw Lindsey Vohn's fall, realizing I'd probably die trying. Can we leave the average person for Summer Olympics? Yeah, bro, people would probably fucking die, dude. Whew. I didn't get... Yeah, ooh, that's kind of rough. Let me go back up here. What was I saying? Yeah, we fucking die, bro. Like, imagine some random person trying to do a fucking... a pole vault or something. Now, swimming or something would be fine. Or, like, I don't know, if you're skiing too, that would probably kill you. Like a huge fucking wipeout? There's a rune bearer down there. I don't know what's aggroed on me, but I guess I will find out eventually, right? Surely. There we go, that's what I wanted. Getting involved from Arnold Hood to be for 8 hours in the gym every day for a response to the pain because he is full-time bodybuilding. Yeah, usually you aren't going to be in the gym for more than 2 hours. Or you shouldn't be in the gym for more than 2 hours. Start getting diminishing returns. Oh, was it? I don't know, the Grail was the one that was aggroed on me. Immediate Morbillion rolls is never not funny. Oh. Where are we at? Like in life, you know? What's like the vibe? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the main thing for me. Like, if I'm going over 2 hours and it's like, I'm actively trying to be fast, but I might be on my phone for too long or something. I never go over 2 hours if I, like actually track my sets. Assembling random teams for soccer world championship. That way it's really what country's football is better, not what country facilitates adopts 20 selected individuals better. That's an interesting one. I'm looking for a frost weapon. So I have to go with bleed. Did I miss a frozen? Yeah. Let it go, let it go. 25 faith, by the way. Hell to the fucking no. What the fuck? You have a seal? No seal. Fuck no, dude. Was there a seal in here? Fuck, hold on. Any seals? Got any grapes? It's not looking good. Bewitching matches. I'll get those later. Oh, I'll get those now. No seals. No keys. Push to start. Hey, Invisible, what's up? Oh, wait, yeah, it is a... Shut up.
Well then.
I wonder if... What is the scaling on this when it's at +10? Like, would it be worth it? Oh. You have Frenzy Burst? Oh, shit. Any mod recommendations? Randomizer. Uh, 80 int and faith. 80, by the way. That's... It doesn't sound very bueno. What replaced the putrid avatar? I forgot. I don't know if I'm making it through there, dude. B and faith and a tibia? I don't know. I don't think it's a tibia, or it could be. I'm not paying attention to whenever it procs. That procs really fast. Holy shit. I believe so, you man. Probably a tibia. Well, there's a skeleton guy in Mogwin. Oh, never mind. And I thought that was the guy. Yeah, you might be right then. But there's a skeleton guy in Mogwin that doesn't have a tibia attached to him. So that's why I was thinking it could just be a skeleton dude. Huge. Like a huge asshole, am I right? Alright, the red flat frogs with stabs. Yeah, I see. These golden seeds are very pricey. Pricier than usual. Except for that one. Bleeding the dragon, ZZZ. Sorry, I should probably bleed your mom next, my bad. Okay, 34 strength is lazy.
You'll no matter how you're up.
Wow. Oh wait. There we go. I have jack shit when it comes to spells. I might have to go talk to Selen. "34 strength, which means I need 23. Yeah. I will need 25 faith to wield. It might be a good idea to just level up faith. Because of Frenzied Burst. It's okay, what's up? Fuck it, dude. Ain't no going back. I will hold off on... No, let's go. Let's go fight Pumpkinhead or whatever the replacement is. I'll give a fuck. It's already a scuffed ass seed. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. The challenge won't be fighting Pumpkin. Well, it might. The challenge is not getting hit by a fucking invisible idiot in the bushes over here. Would going around be better? All right, who are you? The only other time I have come here during a run, it's been those guys. Bro, you've got to be kidding. Oh my god. Well, that's not happening. Too tanky. Okay, well. Glad I didn't have to play that one out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna, I don't know, get a fucking snack or something. It'll randomize. All right. Yeah, I had John. Yeah. Wait, what is SOGB? 106. I had Frenzied Burst. That was a good thing to find, but was it? Shit. Good Talisman. Kukri. Or Smoke Shack. I'll take the Talisman, why not? Starfish is pretty pog. Sunstone Pebble is fine. Dollars Armament. Whoa, Bloody Helis, huh? 17 Arcane? uh... 17 arcane on this. Level 22. This is a stacked fucking class. I'd probably have to go with astrologer. Yeah. Yo, throwback to when people. So I have a short on my YouTube channel that claims that Wretch is the worst class because it objectively is. And people would comment saying that Wretch is not the worst because it is the best for min-maxing. And so many people said that, and I thought I was fucking high. Hey, idiot. And I'm like, surely the class with all the same stats is the worst for min-maxing. Because none of them are min or max. They're the same. I don't know, man. Hi, historian. But my superior build making class. Oh, hi, Ellie. I see that so I didn't know that what you did to get the ducks was a glitch. They patched it. You have extra ducks. I want some extra duck. Hey, it's a Death Knight. It does start with the lowest cost per level, yes. Air fried chicken is pretty good. I have air fried chicken like every day. Two-handed talisman. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the set numbers end in 0. Well, yeah, that's just beside the point. Like, yeah, I like doing level 1 runs too. But when it comes to like making an optimized like build, it is the worst. Or a min-max build rather. Go to streamer. Oh, I mean, it's just like, you know, you gotta eat chicken when you're hitting the gym. You don't have to. Yeah, that's what I started to think, historian, but like, so many people were saying it, and I don't know if they're like reading the comments first and then saying the same thing and regurgitating it, or... Sometimes I feel like there's a content creator out there who says something one time, and then everyone watches that video and just regurgitates what they say. Because I swear sometimes that's the only thing that I could really make sense of. Teaching regardless of what you're doing. I mean, I guess me too, kind of, but way more when I'm hitting the gym. Who's Jim? Why are we hitting him? It's Fighting Cowboy? Fighting Cowboy seems like a fine dude. I've never actually watched any of his shit though. I've just gone up against him in Night Rain, I guess.
Oi! You there?
Yeah, I wouldn't think that he would say that.
Thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Hey, mushrooms! Except he gave me 6 instead of 8. What the... Bro, I should go back there and kill him. What the fuck? Fucking crazy, bro. All the stat numbers balance out. If you add all the classes' stats together, they are all appropriate for the starting level. What is your point? Or like, what point in mind are you disputing, I guess? Isn't it 10 usually? Isn't what 10 usually? Oh, the mushrooms, it's 8. No, it's 8, right? I don't think it's 10. Too many runs low on stock.
James, let me ask, are you here? Does your
It's
despite
funny.
yeah takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Alright, got 4 nothing stones. I almost called them Titanite shards. Door level 10, same as another class, you'll still have the same number. No. You're missing what we're saying. Hold on. Shit. I don't know how to fight these guys. There's only like 5 of these guys in the game or something. Bro, don't look this way. Alright, fuck you, dude. Shit. 4 guys now. So what we're saying when it comes to min-maxing, we're not talking about like you lose out on levels. Min-maxing comes from min-max means that you are wasting the least amount on the levels that you're not using, right? So when it comes to Retch, everything is 10, and hence if even if you're not using, say you're not doing a bleed build or a frost build, right? So you don't need arcane. So having 10 things in arcane is wasting, right? You'd much rather have that into something else that you're using, right? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the essence of min-maxing. But yes, if you're just looking at getting the most, I guess, bang for your buck, or if you're planning on like leveling up to the highest level ever, then it wouldn't matter. Bye, Morin. some protein bars are impossible to eat, dude. I'm not a Rush believer and never will be. Here's a question, chat. If you remember me asking this question a few months ago, then don't answer it. Here's a question. How many starting classes start with a parry shield? That is a shield that already has parry on it. Not a shield that can be given parry, I guess. Three. Any other guesses? Good try. 2 to 4, I need a specific answer. Oh shit. Three, 4, 2, 4. Any other guesses? 3. Any other guesses?
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all, I.
Bro, what is your problem?
Oh, that's well, I.
Cabins. Nice autocorrect. What are we guessing? How many starting classes in Elden Ring, vanilla Elden Ring, start with a parry shield? That is a shield that already has parry on it, not necessarily a shield that you could put parry on. Right. 5, because no one said it. I think 5's the highest so far. I can say what the answer is. Unless someone wants to get another guess. 6? Okay, 6 from Shrek. 2? Okay. There are 10 classes, right? It's 9. It's 9. All of them, except for Wretch. Ain't that crazy? They all start with a shield that has parry. It's just that some of them are medium, some are small. Isn't that fun? But I'm sure that not a lot of people know that, like not even content creators. Do you win? No. Someone said greater than 1 and less than 9 or something, or less than 10. So surely they were probably the closest. Ooh, night comment. Oh, we're cooking, boys. Holy shit. Timing's too awkward. Yeah, I like the parry the most in Dark Souls 3. Well, I like the excuse me. The parry timing the most in Dark Souls 1. But in Dark Souls 1, you can't parry the tip of weapons. You can do that in DS DS3 though. So like a mixture of DS3 and DS1 would be really good. Yeah, it was 9, Aiden. 9 classes. Okay, pairing it with like any weapon in DS2 is really cool. I hate DS2. I do not like DS2, no. I recently played through it on stream. I only had an okay time with it because I was overpowered. Smith script shield, what the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's not what I'm doing. That's a Drake song, can't see that anymore. Harry and Bloodborne's the best because guns. America. They should name Bloodborne 2 Bloodborne Second Amendment. No hit Millennia Parry only? GG's my friend. Medium shield parry is very weird, yes. The Bloodborne 3 announcement. That'd be such a... I wonder how good of a marketing move that would be. Like release the 3rd game. And then you have like a lot of questions about the plot. No one plays these games for the plot, I guess. Not no one, but you understand. And then release number 2, like 5 years from now. 10 years? 15? Hey, remember when Sony did nothing for the Bloodborne 10-year anniversary? I remember that. Bloodborne Sakura Ishin prequel. Yeah, I guess so. It did win them Game of the Year. Well, I guess Elden Ring won them Game of the Year too. The Horizon Fortnite monstrosity. Dehugaka? Wait, did I get to Hugaka? Oh, I did. What the fuck? Didn't even recognize it. Or didn't realize it.
Oi,
Where are you off, dude? Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Only one smithing stone one there. That's kind of crazy. Thanks for liking the content enough to follow, dude. Welcome in. There was a Bloodborne reference in Astrobot. Oh, yeah, true. That was the Bloodborne suit. Dustblood not related to Bloodborne? Only in 30 FPS. I'm sure that From Software made the Dustblood trailer for the sole purpose to troll every Bloodborne fan. Also, wait, so there's still only been that one Dust Bloods trailer, right? I still think, like, when I watched that, I was like, this trailer doesn't look that great. Like, it says nothing about the game, but, like, it didn't look that great. It looked like it was made by AI, bro. This is the best we could. I felt like it was an intentional troll from Software, and they start showing, you know, fucking gloom and gloom London looking areas. Fire giant. Or Sony to remaster it. Any iteration of Bloodborne that's coming out is not coming out until after the PlayStation 6 is released. If that. If that. I've been saying that ever since 2020. Ever since Demon Souls was a remake for the PS5, I'm like, we're not getting anything Bloodborne for a very long time. Do we think there'll be Bloodborne 2? No, there will probably never be a Bloodborne 2. A Bloodborne remake or remaster? Maybe. Dark Souls 4, when FromSoft's on their last legs, they've had their time. There's one last hoorah, and it turns out to be garbage. Bro, wait, Azur's Glintstone Sap. Wait, this is like Comet Azur, bro. Holy, bro, isn't that like Elon Musk's? PS4 still happens sooner than Bloodborne on PC. I don't think Bloodborne on PC will ever happen, yeah. Demon Souls is... Bro, remember when Demon Souls Remake got announced? And in the trailer it said available on PS5 and PC. And then people were freaking out like, what? It's on PC! And then they took down the trailer and re-uploaded it. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Monozone. It's Cookie Burglar Dylan. That's my name. What's up, Uncut? Someone's out here waiting for Microsoft to make the Lost Kingdom 3.
May I have one no sense in
I'm waiting for a DS1 remake. There's never been any other re-release of Dark Souls 1, as far as I'm aware of. DS3 remake rumor. I do remember that. Yeah, people were saying that the DS3 remake was like rumored to be in the works for like the next From Software title. I remember that. And we ain't get shit. Anyways. There'll most likely be more updates. Like, I'm assuming... we get an Everdark Yoser and an Everdark Dreglord. Okay. It's too good for a remake? Nah, dude, they could remake it whenever the fuck they want, man. Remember The Last of Us getting a remaster a year after it came out? The fuck are they remastering, dude? And The Last of Us 2? Fuck, dude.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
Stars of Ruin. Ruined. Might think about it. I don't know how good that is in this game. What I want Lost Isles changed. If there was ever a Dark Souls 1 remake, I would want it would have to be a lot of shit added to it. Like, not just like, oh, we made Quaylag's Fairy Sword 17% flashier. Ooh. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, go in there and make some new stuff.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't... Oh.
I mean, actually finished? Steel. Hmm. Quaylag's upper body. You know what's crazy? Quaylag has 2 mouths. Like, yeah, you never really thought about that, have you? It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I guess. Alright, Burger, what's up? Some pretty wild comms here. Nobody looking at her mouth. Okay, you don't know what type of freak people are on about, alright? To say that no one's looking at someone's mouth? Bro, you're on something, man. No one's looking at her mouth. No one's looking at her legs, dog. No one's looking at her feet. Like, replace that with anything else. No one's looking at her toes. No one's looking at her fucking armpit. Like, if I were to say that, then people would be like, bro, CBD, what are you talking about? Weirdo. Ooh. Is that legs? E. My mouth is up here. Flintstone double. I wouldn't know if she has toes. Kind of sus. That's like the thing that conspiracy theorists say. I don't know. I'm just pointing it out. You know, just asking questions. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Calling it out, not pulling it out. Bro, hey, pay attention. My goodness. Pulling it the fuck out, bro. Holy shit. This content machine's good. Dang, what terrible items. That's a fine one. Who's talking about? Who, me? Wait, about what? It's rotten. We're talking about Quaylag. Yes, Spider Lady. Never fought Midram? Who? Me? Bitch. Oh, Looney? You never fought Metro? What the fuck? I was playing Upside Down mod for DS. That did not just rotate screen, but literally rotate DS1 engine. If I quite like her hair was going down to, so she was not covered. Awesome. From John FromSoft? Yeah. Yeah. You miss Meta? No. You the universe intervened to have you never find Meta. That is what happened. So thank the powers that be, and then keep on going. Yeah, Meta would be fine if she wasn't dog shit. Morgon, huh? A long ways from Lane, though. The cross slash was actually dodgeable. You just had to be very purposeful in your movement throughout the entire fight, and you had to play around it. Very similar, in a way, to Osiris Instacharge. Are there certain moves? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. If you always position yourself in the right spot, I think you could always dodge it. If you punish when you weren't supposed to, then yeah, you were not dodging it. Ooh. He dropped the smithing stone. 1. Oh shit, I did not notice you there. You know this guy can throw that banner? He can throw it. Yeah, I'm gonna say pre-adjusted console Radon. He definitely did more damage too, I think, on a lot of moves. I don't think I want to fuck with aggroing a archer golem. It was a 40-minute kill on Consort Radon pre-nerf. NG plus 7. Blah blah. There's also the world's first no-hit of him using the Bloodfiend arm by my boy Nico Bellic. Yeah. I think that was really consistent too.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
My only problem with PCR and Phase 2 is hard to see some attacks. Yeah, the hair is a big complaint from people. Perfume bottle was really consistent. He doesn't ride a Mikola like Leonard. Oh boy. Really no reason I should get this golden seed pickup. Today is Wednesday. I leave for Kaiser Coliseum in 2 weeks. I've only known defeat once. I guess at that point he would have known defeat, yeah, from you. Yes, I'm right.
What do you don't want any?
don't want any trouble. I don't want it. No, 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 not me. Not a one. Okay. He knows defeat from Alexander. I resummoned him for 2 hours. What event? Oh, hi, Melanie. Kaizo Coliseum. A whole bunch of Souls creators are getting together in person to do like a 3-day long, or like an event for 3 days, like 12 hours a day. And there'll be fun runs. There'll be maybe some challenge, or like real fun things. Not like any hardcore, like, you know, someone's gonna get the master run. But yeah, Kaizo Coliseum Souls Edition is what it's called. Termination, Horfrost Hunt, that's a good one to get. Okay. I remember when I let me fix my camera here. When I first killed Radon, everyone was playing Elden Ring, right? But someone came into my chat and was like GG's, XUC just summoned for the entire fight. I was like, thank God. Hi, Adula. No. Yeah, Adula. Falling sick for the rest of the week. My oh my. Everyone's dropping like flies, bro. Yeah. Show butter at. Yeah, usually that that enemy right there is just chilling. You can aggro him, but he's just not really gonna look behind him. Ah, hi. He threw up. I need to go to the doctor. I threw up. Just shot at me. Hey, fuck you, bro. Why am I getting so lucky with... Just so happen to, like, be running perpendicular to enemies that are, that have, ballistas.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless, in which case. Oh, what have we here?
What have we
Very well,
here?
let us both learn together. Heresy is all thing.
Alright, we got some ass. We have heal. I'm probably gonna purchase this. Alright, what did the scrolls give us?
All thing. Oh, very well. Heresy all thing.
Magic motherfucking glint blade, and it just so happens to be the most expensive thing here. Nah! That was me. Well, fuck, dude. You know what? No, I won't. I won't, buy it yet. Does that mean something good that you dreamt that you threw up blood? Probably not. Or probably, yeah, I don't know. Hi. If another rando no hit gets speed with it, you're gonna frown. Why? The dumbest way I've lost a rando no? There's a lot of dumb ways. What do you mean by dumb? Just like most absurd, or like a dumb mistake that I made? But today I got frenzied by a goat, which I didn't even know was possible. I thought they couldn't build up that much frenzy in that short amount of time. Mm-hmm. That was a new one. Stress of it being so... It's funny. Okay. Romina's down there. Someone clipped that? I don't know if anyone clipped it. Another time was, there was a worm face. Like a proper worm face, like the tall ones and everything. That was right next to gate front, where I had to sit down to meet Melina. As I sat down, he did his spit attack at me, and it hit me as I was sitting down, but it hit me during the black screen, and I felt the vibration of my controller, which meant that I got hit. And I said, "Oh, I got hit," but there's no proof that I got hit. And then when I loaded back in, I was death blighted. That was a funny one. Discord. I need to be more active in my Discord. I might make a solid fucking effort soon to like be way more active in Discord, because I usually just like, I don't know, am not. Oh, thanks you, man. That's a big hand. That's a sturdy door. They said that every account is going to be age restricted, right? Unless you send in an ID or have a face scan. I'm not sending in my fucking ID for shit. Fuck that noise. Yes, here is more of my data that you can lose in a data breach, and the only damages that you could ever pay is money, and it wouldn't even be enough to help with someone who has to actually suffer through identity theft. Yeah, man. Well, it said it'd be age restricted, meaning I guess you can't go into 18 plus servers or text channels, I guess. Can I use my social? Yeah, dude. Oh, I use Discord every day. I talk to quite a few people on Discord. Like I talk to some friends, your mom, your dad. Quite lovely people. My dad uses Skype. I used to use Skype. Back when, well, back when it wasn't complete ass, I guess. Skype's always been kind of oof for a long ass time. Like, tell me how Skype blows like an 8-year lead to Zoom. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, Skype was so terrible. Like, you're just... you're just... fucking processing, like, sending over video and audio. And Zoom fucking kicked their ass over the pandemic. Getting too, yeah, getting too comfy. It's like OpenAI and DeepSeek. Why pay for OpenAI ChatGPT when you can just get free DeepSeek?
Welcome.
Picture from the Skype CEO? I've never seen that, no. What is that?
Please, I'm hungry.
China remains... I don't know if China's on top necessarily. Remains on top is crazy. I was like, please use Skype. China #1. I see people are trying to get their credit or social credit scores up. On top of who? They're fucking citizens. Me? Ooh, woo. Claws of Knights. I don't remember. Did I already get a good weapon? Omen Killer Cleaver, Smith Script Shield, the Hugakar. Chinese government be like arigato for your data. That's Japanese? No, I think that's Hawaiian. The thank you in Mandarin is xiexie, right? Every government steals data. More than likely. China's scary with it. Like, I remember when the whole TikTok ban thing was happening. And people were... Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Go back. People were trying to state that there was, like, zero risk to, you know, having a Chinese company be very prevalent in the US. I'm not saying there is, you know, guaranteed something that's not going to happen, but it's not zero risk. Pretty scary having kind of the same fucking government that, like, I'm pretty sure they compelled TikTok to, like, give data about, like, protesters during like Hong Kong protesters to, like, locate where they were. They definitely meddled in the Taiwanese elections. Like, they're really scary with it. Right? It's freaky. Do I bleed? No, I have, wait, do I have fire? The Frenzied Flame Seal doesn't have fire damage? Kiss my ass, dude. I like my data theft. Well, I don't like my data theft American. I don't like my data stolen at all. Just some people are just more scary with it. Is there any fire thing that I... Oh, no. Fire? Any... fire things? A frenzy flamestone? But that might actually work. Oh, shit. Stealing the data, the US government is using the exact same nefarious ways. That's in what confirmed way is that even true? In what ways is the confirmed ways is the US government compelling TikTok to find protesters and so that they can track them down and prosecute them? In what way is the U.S. government compelling TikTok to hand over data or compelling TikTok to have them have access to the backend so they can manipulate the algorithm for an election? That's crazy, dude. Specifically TikTok, sure, but in what way? In what way is the U.S. government getting data from any company? Hold on, I could permit you. Oh, dude, I got worried there. I'm like, I have to pay for this shit? I'll read up that. I'll read up on that later. I have nothing with fire. I'm so fucking depressed, dude. Wait, no, there's a fire in count. 9 faith. Fucking roll with it. They can buy data. That is true. I think. Fuck you, dude. Everything you use, yeah, but like you mainly use things like from companies. If anything would bleed, I have that with bleed. I need more strength. I have this with bleed. Doesn't matter.
You'll no matter loud you.
Got arrested in the US for a photo of their hand, which the cops used to match their fingerprints, which is scary and weird. A photo of their hand to... Wait, a photo of their hand, which the cops used to match their fingerprint. Bro, there's no shot that the photo was that clear. I would love to fucking read up on that. That's crazy, dude. Oh shit, hold on. Also, I hear a lot of like story. I hear a lot of stories when it comes to like people get arrested for things in the U.S. Like there was that one story about like the guy getting turned away from entering the country because he had a meme of JD Vance on his phone. I was like, was that ever confirmed? I don't think so. It's like how funny, but it's like oh, that seems kind of weird. Oh, so but I'm still on this hand thing. How do you have such a clear picture of someone's hand that you can get their fingerprints? If I have a mod, they could permit you, or I guess I could permit you, but I'm kind of busy right now. Oh, Zelen, can you permit trust, please? Good. Shit, I don't want to do that. Resistance to things only increases to a certain point. So as you can see, it'll always take four frost toms to proc. No, gain stress, Zelen, sorry. Fixed amount of ramps. Yeah. It doesn't go on to infinity unless you have... If you have the infinite NG scaling mod, then maybe. But that's a big if. It's looking like the Hukaka, right?
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Nothing. Don't do nothing for nobody for nothing. Two-handed. Oh, this is a somber weapon. Oh, the imp is a faith mask? Arcane. Round table selling. Yeah, it looks. It just so happens to be the Selin and then the Rolana robes. And it was wait, more Renala robes? Wait, are these the Selin robes? No, those are the wait, what? This it is Selin. Fuck. That's crazy. Wow. It's funny. 20 dex, 15 strength. Ooh, I have to buy. You know, hold on, let's do this first. Okay. Go back here. $12,000 is just ridiculous, dude. All right.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. Probably go with intelligence. Wait. Did you have heal?
Well then.
Did he have heal? I thought someone had heal. Was from an outfit and true hater she is. Shit! No! Holy fuck! Fuck you, dude. I don't want heal in case I run into a revenant. If I don't have it, then why are you here? It's fucking daytime, dude. That was weird. He did. Okay. But I think this seal require. Oh no, this doesn't require anything. Ooh. Okay, so I would just need. Full faith. Okay. 38 int is what I eventually need. Wow, it's kind of rough having a Black Knight here. Are you fucking kidding? You're still alive?
Oi, where are you off to?
You a follow button. Appreciate it. Woo! Easy, bro. I don't know what's over there, but none of my business. Ugh. Ever take the mag one? No, because usually the forts aren't that bad. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to go the Makar route. There's just so much more stuff that you have to deal with. Like the likelihood of having a bad time in Runestrewn Precipice is much higher than the likelihood of having a bad time. That worked out very well. Yeah, it's lower than likelihood of having a bad time in Port Ferrith. Bitch. Someone has... You're a crossbow, dude. Erdtree spell Melina casts? I'm not sure which one she cast. I've never summoned her before. Here. Is it the one that you pick up right before Morgott? Like Erdtree Blessing or something? Or the Queen's, but I don't know. There's two different ones that you pick up in that room. In the two different world states. One before you kill Malekith, one after. The one you find the DLC Marika Village. Melina cast that? The tree spell? The fuck? I have no idea. Rarely. Dude, my ear fucking hurts. We are oh so very close to starting to fight something. We didn't start the fire. That's got a fossil. Oh, the entire gang is here. This bear is like just as fast as Torrent. Yeet. A whole ass zoo, bro. What'd you see at the zoo? A whole lot of ass. It's been 6 hours on stream. Barely so. Can we get a ban on burger, please? Thank you. Yippee. Seppuku. Do I want Seppuku? If I get red feathered branch sword talisman, then sure. Hey, I'm right. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Do-do-do-do-do. What if I if I do a summon only no hit run? That sounds like gas, dude. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. Sounds like it'll be really frustrating. Especially with like Fire Giant or something, but surely. It'd be fairly difficult though. You would kind of need, you need to constantly heal them, obviously. Oh, another magma worm? Fucking hell, dude. Where, Gino? Like, I can see Fire Giant being really bad, and I can see Malekith being really bad or something. Radabeast would probably be bad too, since you'd be having to fight two bosses. Alright, bro, you strafed my magic the last time. Bye. Someone said BK summon mounts it. Yeah. Tish is a very, very good summon. But you would have to fight Electo. Right? Is that where you get Tish? Is from Electo? Yeah. Yeah, Electo's pretty fucking Chad-tastic. Double kill. As a viewer, I say direct hits of 1 damage of that one pot that attracts your summons to hit specific targets don't disqualify the run. Was a pain seeing whoever that was resetting. Wait. Huh? Wait, what am I missing? Is Taylor a good summon? Ah! Lacto is like 90% of phase 1 Millennium. So, quite a bit. Is that a Dragonkin soldier? It's fucking meta, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Bro, I don't know what Metter sounds like when she's just fucking walking. Crazy, dude. Out of the pool. Out of the pool. Invisible assassin? Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. This is where he is, right? So not invisible assassin. Okay, I think I got all the bell bearings that I need. Hey. Thing. So Slayer charms and Brudi, be careful. Hi, Loches. How are you doing?
Is cast well.
All right. Let's upgrade. Let's do the things. I've yet to fucking find a remembrance though. Almost have your debts paid off. Holy shit, dude. That's amazing to hear. Oh, wait. Oh, oops. Forgot about those. Do I own a suit? I do own a suit, but I think it's a suit that I got from when I was like in high school, probably. That's funny. Maybe, no, it wasn't high school. It was college.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
I'll think about Smith Script Shield later. Ooh, carrying Glintstone though. Ooh, I'll think about it. Nothing else that I need Somber for. Yeah, okay, we're good.
That no matter.
Damn, I have a whole bunch of stuff. A bunch of stones. Don't need that. Holy fuck. I just have to keep on selling? Okay. I do want more int though.
That no matter.
That'll probably give me like 2 levels or something. Maybe 1. Only 1. Okay, whatever. Alright. A bit low on runes. I'll see what DTS is and then if it's something bad, then we just go to Radon. The Rolling Lightning Wham. The Lightning Ram Ash of War, the Lightning Ash Ram of War. Deathbird? Deathbird. Well, hopefully I don't suck. Hopefully I don't get Death Blight screamed. Dude, I'm getting worse. Like, I'm actually just getting worse at playing this game. It's pretty crazy. I thought it was only 1 peck. I thought I was farther behind him, but it's very hard to see when I'm rolling across him instead of just to the left. Like, fucking hell, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Like, I don't know why he... Whatever. It's so dumb. And I'm gonna have the perfect fight now. Nothing unexpected is gonna happen. No Deathbite Scream. No confusing angles. It's always how it is. I get my 1 in 100 chance thing to happen the first time, and everything else goes according to plan. Like, that's what I expected to happen before. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary. It went completely according to plan. It's always the first time. This game fucking sucks, bro. Holy shit. Granted, I suck too, but shut the fuck up. Renault phase 1 is way more trouble than you would expect. Yeah, I would imagine. But like, you wouldn't have to fight Renala on the no-hit run. Yeah, I gotta do a Deathbird because I suck. Oh, but just you wait. It's gonna be the perfect run now. It just goes off of vibes, Burger. I never have an all-encompassing answer to that. Let me just go based off of vibes here.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
Are you limited to one summon per boss fight? Or if you have different Spirit Ash summons, can you summon multiple of them? Just one summon, then that's it. Like, I can't summon Mimic Tear and then later summon Teach, right? This thing is not aggroed. So it's a spawner. Which means it could be Moog, it could be Revenant, it could be... Speaking of Revenant, it could be a Putrid Tree Spirit. One summon for one totem for one life. Oh, it's Emir. Oh shit. That's not good. Is this all he's doing? If so, I'm not complaining. How many hands can he summon? Could be my mom. Could be your mom. Bro can't stop giving birth. Hmm. 38 in. Sure. I don't have hidden body, or unseen form rather, so this is a bit, you know, a bit rough. Hopefully I don't get a fire knight that's right here waiting for me to... That hand just cleared... He just moved the ballista, dude. It could be a death burden, remember? Okay. Yeah, I know it's not the snail. Snail starts with Apostle. I was really fucking scared. I was not at the right position there to dodge that. Bro, come on, man.
Smoldering with light.
Okay. Well, that seemed to do more damage.
Always me. What did I do to deserve it?
I hear a manfly. And an imp. You can throw a knife. Yep. Rest. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. Hopefully this reaches. I can't get really any closer. That really sucks. That really sucks. Oh, he can't shoot down? Oh, there's a marionette. Where the fuck? Bro, it took you long enough to get over here, idiot. Crazy talk. Ghost Flame Bloom. That might be the first time I'm seeing this item. There are 4 more items that I want to pick up. All right. Time to give me, I don't know, Tippy Mariner or something. Something ridiculously easy that'll make me feel even worse. If troll replacement isn't hardcore, then maybe Nefeli drip. What do you mean? Oh, no, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home,
Oh, there you are.
bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, I don't want to waste time going over to Nefeli. We'll see some other NPCs along the way. So. I don't know. Maybe. I really don't know what changes officially in the randomizer. You do get some weird interactions though. Bitch. What is riding up on me? Holy shit. 2 dogs.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sharshin. Dude, my ear is kind of hurting. Kind of weird. Okay. Big and wise, preferably with a spell and incant store. is there actually any dog, not including Muriel in this game, that sells spells? If you have ranged, then it isn't always the best thing to use range. The thing about going melee is, like, especially with dogs, they could just they could jump at you unpredictably, right? Or they can dodge while attacking. There's a whole lot of things that could happen, right? So preferably you want to avoid them. But if you have range, then it's going to be like pretty safe to use range more often. Usually. Not always the case. If you're way more comfortable with like a regular enemy, then there's an argument to be made that melee is going to be better, especially if your melee weapon hits harder. Right, but like, so for rats, for example, rats have an incredibly fast, like, jab attack that you don't want to fuck with. And these guys right here, they do that. So, like, getting close to them is kind of like, not very feasible, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be hitting that thing with a melee weapon. You know, I like doing stupid things. You know what? No, let's activate the grace first, and then I'll do a stupid thing. Yeah, for a lot of bosses, you just fight melee. Like for the demi-human chiefs that you just saw me fight, they can get pretty wild. But yeah, just sorcery. That's unfortunate. I'm just getting all the problematic enemies. Now that you asked, should I
For bringing me here.
attack them melee?
I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Yeah. Vulcan militiamen probably first. Unless he does that. Ignore this guy. I don't need it. Let's just go. Shit. Oh, whatever. Hot guy. Ooh, you don't really get to see Shadow Realm runes too often on this run. Stallion. I don't know if I really want to kill this guy. They just get overshadowed. That wasn't even that good. That deserves like a day ban, dude. I need to take lessons from Arcs on how to beat lovable frogs. Excuse me. That's why having bullshit attacks. Well, basilisks actually don't have any attacks. They cannot damage you. They can only death wipe. I believe Dark Souls 2 is the only From Software game that has basilisks, where the basilisks can actually do damage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. The gray bird there. Oh, there's a lopter. Who the fuck was that? Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be potentially pretty bad. Its humanity mechanic is a huge me repellent. Me repellent is... That's funny. Ooh, the one fucking seed I don't have crystal darts. It's crazy. I'm so bad. I could always check to see if there's crystal darts somewhere else, but I don't think I saw any. I probably would have bought some. I'm not sure how to go about this. Oh, they can do damage to each other. I didn't know that. Unfortunate. That's... What is this? Basilisk? No, it's a... It's begotten. They don't do damage to each other normally, no. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with them there. They only do damage if you have crystal darts, but in that situation, the sword one could damage the staff one, but not the other way around. So there might be just some wacky randomizer stuff going on. The spawner, it could be a revenant. Is it? Never mind. Be his bitches. Fuck, I forgot that downpour is a bullshit fucking spell. My god, bro. Whatever. Peepa was already dead before I died, so... I forgot that downpour, or magic downpour is... like, it tracks. Ah! God, that's dumb. Well, that wasn't gonna be a good PB anyways. I'm curious as to what the rest of the run looked like. Spoiler log time. Placing fire giants. Malekith. Both Malekiths. No, wait, sorry. Beast of Inferno Missoula, so Malekith and Bofa. Oh, the duo. Okay, so Malekith and Bofa duo. Bofa duo could have been kind of hard. Malekith. Okay, owns would have been pretty bad. That would have been pretty bad. That would not have gone very well. Godskin duo. Electo would have been fine. Beast Kojiman. Oh wait, I already did that. Battle Mage Hughes, that would have been okay, I think. But Godfrey was Grafted Scion, would have been fine. Nox Duo would have been fine. I had... Sorry. I wouldn't fight Electo with magic. I would fight Electo just with melee. Fighting with magic would not be very fun. Also, I had Night Comet, so it would be more powerful than Blade, but that's moot because I would have just soloed, or I would have meleeed. Where was the Sentry Torch? It was in Raya Lucaria. So I would not have gotten it. Yeah, that would not have been a good where was Alabaster? Oh, it's the Lord's sword. Deeper depths, so I wouldn't have got what would have been a good invisible assassin weapon? Where's Revenant? It was the Deathrite bird in Caelid. Dragon halberd, or is it dragon's halberd? A Gil? Oh, Gil like south. Okay. Any item near Forlorn Hound Everjoe. That maybe could have been. I don't know what's actually like the perfect weapon for invisible black knife. Sucks. Very much sucks. I mean, like I don't really feel too bad about about losing the run now. Black Flame Circle? I guess so. Anything with AoE? Yeah, I guess. We're having like Spirit Ash summons or something. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I will raid someone though. I will raid somebody. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Have I rated Abby in a while? Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I will probably be live tomorrow, even if I don't feel like it. I haven't been really streaming too much, so I need to stream. Abby's been playing for 7 hours. Don't care. She's gonna rate it anyways. She's playing Neo 3 first playthrough. So if you are a Neo lover and you like watching first playthroughs, do I have the stream for you? I'm headed to the gym for the first time in 3 weeks. So wish me luck. Wish me I will not be very sore. I appreciate you guys. If you have a sub, use the dumpers. If you don't have a sub, use the dinosaurs. Or if you don't have a sub, I guess you could also use the dumper and look like an idiot. Love your faces. And bye-bye. See you later, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.